the measure of the common man. No deeds to share, gifts to compare. When all I have, it rests on ticking hands. I have my way.
Alright, so I need to find... Let's see here. So I need to find where the other camp is, correct? Yes. There's one here. And here. Where could the other one be? Maybe over here?
Protect me in this battle! May the shadow engulf our enemies! Your armor is falling apart!
Took my shields down. This way. I don't think I've ever been this way before. This would be why, because I can't fit.
I can't do that.
Protect me in this battle!
Wait. How do I get over there? Is there a way through the rocks, maybe? There's that entrance over there, but that's not gonna... Yeah, I couldn't go that way. Yes, we'll go this way. Is it possible? Can't go that way. possible it could be over here. I don't even think I can get over there. Can I even... This way. Where's this stupid nest? It's this way. There's things over that way. But they just look like wolves.
May the enlightened protect me in this battle. Our enemies.
Okay, what's this way? Let's just alternate way to get to the camp. Yes. But there's no way to get there. So, I guess... Sucks that the camp in the cave wasn't a part of it. That would have been really nice. Oh, can we actually fight these people now?
Let's get rid of these money bags. Our enemies.
Oh. Okay. Awesome. Oh, so it saved getting to the camp. Okay, well I guess it's a good thing I went this way then. I'm gonna fight those guys one more time. Just don't think I was fighting very well.
May the enlightened protect me in this battle.
Foundedara Grimadarum Dance!
Go fight.
May the shadow engulf our enemies. Be careful, my child. You need healing.
Stuck here now. Oh, I can't even fight. What is this?
May the shadow engulf our enemies.
Dude, am I gonna win this fight and
Maybe a light come to my help.
get off that? Dang it, everybody's dead except me. But I can't do anything because I'm stuck. Come on, for the love. That's so stupid. To the right. Wait a minute, if that's true, then what's... Oh, I already went that way. Okay, so this time, just don't, go to the right.
Foundedara Grimadarum Dance! I need help!
They apparently didn't want me to activate my Fury ability, that was weird. Okay. New weapon. Probably give that to Siora. Is there anything that they're like guarding over here? Or are they just over here for the heck of it? Oh, no, there was something over here. Okay. It's a weapon. Siora. Yeah, we'll give you this weapon. So there was nothing else, okay. So now we're just trying to find the stupid other camp. What do these people want?
May the enlightened protect me in this battle.
Foundedara Grimadarum Dance!
I was gonna try to shoot that bullet. way before. Since there seems to be a lot of people over here. It's true, then we're here. Merchant guy. Okay, I think these are the beasts I'm trying to kill, but I don't see a nest.
Protect me in this battle.
Found the Dara Grimaterum Dam.
Don't see a nest. Seems really frustrating. This is the village. Wonderful. It wouldn't be this way, would it? Could it be? Apparently I haven't gone all the way over there. I guess it could be. Also, is there a path here? So I guess there are a couple other ways. Okay, let's go this way. We already took care of the nest that was over here.
May the enlightened protect me in this battle.
Found the Dara Grimaterum Dam.
May the shadow engulf my enemies.
Oh, please tell me I can. So I'm totally gonna get craftsmanship right now if. Yes. Okay. Yeah, we're going craftsmanship. Don't even care. Is that like recommended? I see a little plus under the end of it. But I have to go that one because of reasons. Magic, magic. So we need to either max our self on this. Armor damage. Life points. Alright, we'll max out our agility. I got a diamond achievement. Unlock the level 5 levels of an attribute. Cool. Nobody's gonna want that hat. Long blades. Agility 5, at least we have that. I think we actually might be able to unlock long blades. Allows the use of two-handed blades, yep. Or we can... Yeah, let's... Oh, and now we got another one. Unlock all technical skills. Oh, so that's probably a achievement for like this here. There's probably one for that, and then there's probably one for this one too. But next we're gonna probably go the long blade route, so we can start using those weapons. Actually, might as well. Alright. Did I already loot you guys? This is destroyed, correct? Oh, wait a minute. Now I can fix that guy's thing, and then he'll tell me where the stupid camp is.
Here is your weapon. It has been made new.
Thank you. You have given it back its purpose. It belonged to my master before me, and you have understood its nature. It may be that you are more on Almanawi than Renaigse, and that you will one day see as we. During my walks, I saw a great Tenlan of clear skin. The others seemed to follow him. I felt that he called them, that he fed them rage, and that his place is not here.
Why didn't you try to kill it?
He is very strong, and the others protect him. I was only able to track him to his lair, a cavern. I placed traps all around it, but all were avoided. He is clever.
You say he doesn't have his place here. What do you mean?
That he was brought here to attract the others and make them rage. By men, the Renaigse. But I cannot prove this. That is why I did not wish to voice these thoughts. I feel it. Nothing more.
I must be going.
Okay, so we did that. Did that really not reveal where the other camp is? That's super annoying. Oh, I guess I didn't need the craftsmanship, apparently. I mean, I was just gonna max my science out, or probably go up on charisma, so I guess it's not that bad. I don't think I grabbed any berries off that tree.
May the Enlightened protect me in this battle.
Dude, that's so the fact that Wolf was charging at me. feel like this is just gonna be a dead end with a campsite, and it's not gonna be actually where the beasts are, and I'm gonna have to Google this. Because I've literally checked everywhere. Oh, it's not a campsite. It's actually a skill point thing. What did I say I was gonna do? Long blades, so I need one more. Oh man, I'm gonna have to Google this, aren't I? Alright, what's the name of this thing? Find and destroy the Tenlin's nests. Okay, which is the one that I did? Okay, so checking the map, some guy that posted, it should be like here. So this is definitely the one we did not do. So I was right. This was gonna be my next place I was gonna look anyway, so I guess I didn't have to really Google it, but it's nice to get that confirmation. I got those berries though. Something over here? Magnificent feather. Okay.
Here is one of the 3 nests that I needed to destroy.
Yep. Cool. Did I like walk over it, or is it just in this area? Okay, it's over here.
May the Enlightened protect me in this battle.
Farda Dara Grimeterendam.
May the showering of our enemies.
Something mentioned that the dominant one only came out at dawn. I should come back later.
Or I can stand on the nest and rest until
It is
dawn.
dawn, the ideal moment. I must kill the dominant and destroy him.
May the Enlightened protect me in this battle. May the shadow engulf our enemies.
Nestiri.
destroy the last one.
The third nest is destroyed. The Master Hunter will be relieved to hear it, I'm sure. The nests are destroyed, and with the death of the White Tenland, the attacks should cease. And we were even able to convince the missionaries to leave. Katasak should be willing to follow us now. Let's go and find him.
Okay. At least this is close to the village, which is nice. Oh, I haven't been in here. I need to loot you. A weird little hut. Why do you have ammo? I've never seen you guys use guns.
I can see from your face that you were victorious.
Indeed. I put the White Tenland
Something like
down,
that.
who was enraging his kind, and destroyed their nests. The attack should no longer trouble you. As for the missionaries, we were able to convince them to leave, although they were not willing to reveal their involvement in the attacks that caused you such harm.
And so they were in some way responsible. I had my suspicions, but I could not see their reasons.
They brought a particularly large beast here that attracted and enraged the others.
This is what provoked the attacks and brought on our despair. These people have blood on their hands.
In the end, we found the missing young ones. But alas, it was too late. Devoured by wild beasts.
And divorced Tyr End. You did well on Almanawi. Now they should be able to find the rest.
Will you agree to accompany me now? My cousin needs your help.
I have packed what is needed. I am ready to journey with you.
This pain, it'll be the death of me. I can't control my body. It's like being a stranger in a marionette set ablaze. Consumed by a smoldering fire. The moment's growing near, isn't it? Am I about to surrender my ghost to the Reaper of Souls? You pop in just when you're needed, cousin, as always. Who are you? Your hand is cold as ice.
Your cousin is burning.
That is such a relief.
Let me present Katisak, Constantine. He is the greatest healer on the island. He will help you.
Please, stay.
I am here for you, Rnaise, and I will not leave until I found a way to ease your pain and suffering. Fill your mind with the patience of the ocean. I know not how much time I will need. I've never seen such a sickness. The spirits of your lands must be quite horrendous to cast down such evils upon the peoples that live there.
Thank you. Thank you, cousin. I don't want to imagine my plight without your intervention.
Okay, so what is our next? Ask for Katasha's help in talking to Glendon. Oh, cool. So we actually nailed that. Okay, so that's a good thing we actually went with that guy. So we can progress our other quest.
Greetings, Katasak.
Bertirtumat, what can I do for you?
I'm looking to meet Enormil Frichtman. I went all the way to the village council.
But they did not let you speak to Glendan the Elder.
Precisely. They said that only the friends of a member of the council might enter.
And my word was not enough. It seems that I must be a Mal to be heard.
Do not be sad, daughter of Bloodnid. One day you will be as great a chief as your mother. And you too will have a seal. This seal will allow you to give voice to the friends of your clan. Those who may speak in your name. Here, friend of Wenxavier. Take my seal and go and meet Glendan. But you must convince him and no doubt pass many trials. Many monsters and traps are hidden on the path you seek to follow.
Thank you, Katasak. Why are you helping me?
I do not wish to lose the one who placed his life in my hands. And you have already shown me your friendship.
I hope that Glendan will allow you to meet this god, cousin. Leave as soon as you can. Godspeed.
Have no fear. I'll do whatever it takes. I must go.
Wa awalam sake.
Okay, so now we got that. We do need to talk to Petrus.
I'm happy you came to find me. Allow me to apologize once again. I should have spoken to you sooner, told you what I knew, and not betrayed your trust.
Indeed, you should have.
As I said, I'd like to make up for it and help you find your family again.
How do you intend to do that?
As you now know, I knew your mother. We had trouble communicating at first, of course, but we gradually learned to understand one another. She was important in her village. Based on what I know today, I think she was a Donegad. She told me her name, Arelwyn, and told me about her family. She even gave me a pendant for you. You were only a child, so I gave it to Mrs. de Sade for safekeeping.
She gave me a necklace when I went to say goodbye to her. She said it was a family heirloom. Did my mother tell you the name of her village?
No, but I'm sure the Norts can help us. They were the ones who took your mother to the continent.
It was such a long time ago. How can I find out if they remember?
The Norts record everything down to the gentlest breeze. They must have written something in a logbook somewhere. So, do you want to try and find out where you come from? Do you want to find your relatives?
Sure, why not?
Yes. All this is so new to me, but I suppose so, yes.
Let's go then.
Just keep the same team as always.
Come closer, good
Nice,
people.
sells things to
Liqueur and wine from the
Just remembered I need
continent.
to go to a,
Tier for the alcohol.
merchant. So let's go around.
Oh, it's you on Tier for D.
Oh, it's a great pleasure to see.
do want to keep that sword. Guess we can keep the axe. Or the pistol. Alright, cool. So that dropped our thing.
The
up quite
best
a bit.
forge in Tearfredy! Blades, armor, locks.
Now we don't have to worry too much about our weight.
Come closer, good people. The cure ain't wrong. Are your boots worn through? Is your hat out of style?
Just all the boxes apparently are on this road.
You have come at the right time, Your Excellency. I am in a delicate situation and your help would be invaluable.
I'm listening, Admiral.
Captain Reuben warned me that he suspected a member of his crew of being a spy. It is almost certain she sent secret navigation information to foreigners.
Why ask me to take care of it?
This is a very serious accusation. One that results in a member of the guild being expelled. The Norts are like a family, very connected, but also likely to carry resentment. I think an external view is required to be certain that there will be no bias. Anyway, their ship is anchored at New Serene. Your authority will allow you to get more answers than us.
I see. What is the exact nature of the information that could have been sent?
It's up to you to find out. But all the Norts know how we navigate our ships. You've seen the techniques we use, and you know we want to keep them secret.
I agree. Where can I find Captain Reuben?
At the port in your town. You know his ship. It was Captain Vasco's before he landed. I'm counting on you, Your Excellency. We must shed light on this case.
I have come to talk to you about a personal matter.
After what I revealed to you, I was sure you would come back to find me. What would you like to know?
You told me that I was born on one of your ships. Of an islander captured on the island.
We'd like to know about this woman's origins.
I'm afraid I can't help you. I did not take part in those expeditions. And our old archives are far from here.
Is there no one on Tearfredy who can help us? Please.
Very well. I do know an old captain who could perhaps help you out.
Where can he be found?
His ship is moored in the port of Hikmet, if I'm not mistaken. His name is Captain Lissandro.
Thank you for your help, Admiral.
De Sardet?
Yes, Admiral?
Don't get too caught up in the past. That one in particular. Nothing good will come of it.
Whether or not we choose to get caught up in it, Admiral, the past always catches up with us. Sadly, I'm paying the price of this.
Okay, so she gave us a mission too, right? Yes. I feel like we need to do this one first, so let's do that one. Hikmet, which is apparently this way.
You'll find all you need in our selection.
That's right, there are wolves here now. For whatever reason. So we need to get to Hikmet. We already stopped by the vendor and sold things, so we don't need to worry about that.
Let us thank the Enlightened that a captain who took part in these expeditions is right here on the island.
It is indeed a stroke of luck. I hope he remembers my mother.
Do not worry. If his memory fails him, he may have kept his diary from that time.
I can only hope. My lockpicking level 3. Finally.
Hello there. My name is de Sardet. I'm the legate of the merchant congregation.
I am Captain Lysandro. Pleased to meet you. I don't believe I've had the pleasure before. Yet your face seems familiar. How odd. Well, what can I do for you?
Admiral Cabral advised me to speak to you about a matter of some concern to me.
The Admiral? Coming from a legate, I should have expected that. So?
You are the only one on this island that can help me.
Really? Oh, I think I understand. That's why your face looked familiar. The congregation is good at keeping its secrets, isn't it? This story is not a new one.
25 years. 25 years since the Nauts brought a woman who was captured on this island to Serene.
I remember. And yet it wasn't the first time. But on that occasion, a child was born.
So you can understand why we'd like to learn where this captive came from.
Yes, yes. I have seen more than a few Nauts looking for their parents. But what have you got to do with all this?
I met that woman in Serene. I got to know her well.
Listen, it's not that I don't want to help you, but my memory is no longer what it was. I wasn't the captain at the time. I wasn't the one who decided where we moored the ship. So I don't see how I can help you find out where this woman came from.
Okay, so what is this thing? What is this? Insight? I don't know what that is, but I guess we'll offer
Do you need a little gold to jog your memory?
You're quite the merchant, aren't you? But since you're asking so nicely, I do actually need a new sail.
Need a new sail? Does that mean...
It's quite a large sum. I need to think about it.
As you wish. I'll be here in the port for a while,
I
in
was
any
like,
case.
does that mean we could possibly build him a new sail?
So, have you made it?
Yes.
Okay.
Here is
My old boat thanks you for this. Very
We'll
well.
just give him 50 gold.
I need to look in my old logbooks. I'm sure I'll find something. Wait for me here. I'll be an hour at the most. Here it is. I found my old logbook. There's a passage in it that would probably interest you. Your mother came from a village on the plains in the southeast of the island. I'm talking about a place where the bones of the whale are visible from the coast. I believe the natives call it Vignamri.
Thank you for this information, Captain.
It's nothing. I'm getting sentimental in my old age.
Well, I'm glad
Good
we got
luck
at
to
least
you.
50 coins.
So here you are on the verge of discovering your mother's village, of finding your own people. How do you feel?
I don't really know. I'm a little lost, I suppose. All of this is so new to me.
I understand. Mrs. de Sardet was loving. She raised you with tenderness. And today you learn she is not your real mother. I'm sorry.
Alright, so let's just fast travel. So we need to get here. Came around this way, so. Oh, I guess I've already been there. Didn't even know it was my own people, though. Okay. So let's loot you first, and then we'll talk to you.
To what do I owe the pleasure of your visit?
I recently found out that my mother came from your village.
Your mother was from Vignamri. Now I understand why your face seems so familiar to me.
Indeed. She was captured before my birth and sent to the continent.
She was called Arelwyn. Did you know her?
Of course. Everyone here remembers her kidnapping.
Could you tell me more about that?
I was not the head of the clan back then. It was a very long time ago, but I remember the village Denegad. Kidnapped by the people of the sea. All our warriors set off to her rescue. But it was all in vain. Most of them died, including the one she loved. It was a dark day, in which our village lost its knowledge and strength in one blow.
So my father died too. Do you know if any members of my family are still alive?
Yes, Slan, your mother's sister. She then became our Donegad. She was never able to match her sister's talent. Too much knowledge had been lost. Arelwyn was a renowned healer across all of Teofradi. Taking her place was not an easy task.
It's not surprising that she was of interest to the congregation. They probably hoped she could help them find a cure for the Malachor. But all alone, far from the island. She was just a young, frightened woman who had lost all her powers.
Do you know where I can find my aunt?
You could try her house, but she's rarely there. She is an elderly woman now, and very much enjoys her own company. She doesn't speak much to me. But others here can probably tell you where to find her.
Thank you, Ulan.
Anything else?
Nothing. I must go.
What do you think of the chief of your village?
He seems quite friendly compared to the others we've run into.
A bit too friendly, if you ask me. A little too concerned with pleasing the settlers.
And you think that's a bad thing?
He reminds me of myself when I was younger. And that's not a compliment. My fear is that he serves his own ambition. And this is often done at the expense of others. There's no one here. Let's go and ask the inhabitants of the village if they know where to find her.
The islanders protect their Donegada. I don't know if they'll speak to some Renaigse.
Don't forget, you are one of them after all.
Hello.
Renaigse. Do you need help, Renaigse?
Actually, yes. I'm looking for the village Donegad.
Oh. And what do you want from her?
Ulan told me that she could help me to find someone.
Ulan must have wanted to play a dirty trick on you. There's no love lost between Ulan and the Donegad. She says that he loves the people from your island too much. But Ulan saved our village. Anyway, if you want to find her, try heading towards the western plains. I am not sure if she is there right now, but she likes going for walks there.
I'm extremely grateful.
Is this something we should probably fast travel to? No, that looks fine to me. It's not left, okay. Well, I think I found her.
Here comes our pay, boys!
That's not her. Wow. Talk about getting owned.
There's a woman over there, surrounded by animals. It looks like she may be in... Maybe enlightened protecting Your armor is falling apart! How do you feel, madam?
Well, thank you for stepping in. I don't understand what has happened. Usually these animals accept me. Something must have frightened them.
We are glad we arrived at the right time. We would have been very upset if something had happened to you.
Excuse me, but are you Slan, the Donegad of Vignamri?
Yes, that's me. Were you looking for me?
Yes, we were. If you would allow us, we'd like to accompany you and tell our story along the way.
Very well. I will walk by your side.
This is the story we have pieced together.
I just can't believe it. Yet, if I think about it, your face reminds me of hers.
My mother, or rather, the woman who raised me, gave me this necklace.
Arelwyn gave it to me, to give to her child, and I passed it on to Mrs. de Sade.
It looks familiar. Your father had given it to your mother when they bound. It's good that you are wearing it today. My poor beloved Arelwyn, who died far away from us all, and divorced Tirce. I still miss her so much.
She wanted me to help her die. But I was unable to do such a thing. Someone would have figured it out. I would have been sent back to Thélème, and I would have lost everything. So I watched her suffer. And one day she died.
Petrus, I cannot hold it against you for letting her live.
No, you don't understand. I loved her. I loved her, and I didn't even have the strength to end her suffering. She's the only woman I've ever loved.
I never would have guessed.
Everyone loved her, Elwyn. She was marvelous. You cannot blame yourself, man of the light. What's more, you brought me her child. For that alone, she would forgive you if she were among us. All is well now. The child of Tia Fradi has returned home, and with him, the spirit of his mother. You are home, my Magam. Welcome.
Petrus, I wanted to thank you.
Thank me? Despite everything you know about me?
You may have been a bit cowardly in the past, to the point of letting the woman you loved suffer. You were manipulative, and you lied to everyone, including yourself. But thanks to what you've told me, I've been able to find my family and my origins. And for that, I thank you.
My child. What you're saying touches me more than you can imagine. At least I've done something good for once in my deceitful life. For you, and for her. I hope the Enlightened will remember this when I stand before him.
So then we should have that finished now. So now we can go do the Admiral's thing. Fast travel stone. There it is. Actually, let me here. I'm looking more towards the weapon aspect. I thought they were the same thing. She's the one that doesn't have very much. Yeah, we'll do that now.
Captain.
Aye, the man himself. To whom do I have the honor of speaking?
De Sardet, legate of the merchant congregation.
What brings you here?
The Admiral asked me to shed light on your little problem of indiscretion in your ranks.
I see. I would be happy to answer any questions you have.
You told the Admiral that you suspect one of your crew members.
Indeed. The young apprentice sailor, Alba. A committed volunteer from Thélème. She only joined us a short time ago. Did you want to know anything else?
What led you to these suspicions?
The girl's behavior. She was very eager at first, very willing, almost too much. Then, suddenly, she became nervous. She isolated herself and did not speak to others. She's a recent recruit, which inevitably raised some doubts about her vocation. Sometimes I saw her hanging around my cabin. My papers were often disturbed. And since we've returned to port, she's almost never on board. Well, you can understand my concern, but you should probably talk to the other members of the crew. They may know something else. Did you want to know anything else?
Do you know what information she may have sent?
I don't know exactly what you know about our navigation methods.
Let's say that magic does not have much to do with it.
I see. Well, of course she knows that too. She saw some of our machines on board, and by searching through my papers, she could get even more sensitive information. Did you want to know anything else?
The Admiral told me that you were the new captain of the ship we arrived on.
The Seahorse? Yes. It's an excellent ship and a good crew. But you did the crossing. You know it as well as me. Did you want to know anything else?
That'll be all, Captain. Thank you.
I almost wonder if we should have brought the knot with us, but we will.
Hey, happy to see you again. How have things been going for you since your crossing?
Good, thank you. Even if I've got quite a list of errands to check off.
Then straight to it. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for a Nort. A young woman going by the name of Alba.
I know her. She joined our crew at the same time as our new captain. Did you try the tavern? Don't give me that look there. I've kept from the bottle since that story with Jonas, you know that. No matter. When we're at dock, there's nothing much else to do. It might be that little Alba went there to take a look. Anything else?
I need to go. Farewell.
Smooth sailing.
Your Excellency, it's a pleasure. What can I do for you?
Can you tell me anything about Alba?
Oh, I don't know her very well. She only joined our crew recently. But she pulls her weight. You can't hold that against her. You might say she shows a little too much zeal even, at times. That being said, ever since we got here, I found her a little distraught. You could even say nervous.
Would you know where I could find her?
No, I wouldn't. Where's she missed roll call? Well, I hope she didn't do something stupid. These committed volunteers, we never know if we can trust them. Anything else?
I need to be off. Perhaps we'll meet later.
Farewell, then.
Your Excellency, I am so pleased to see you again.
The pleasure is shared.
What can I do for you?
I would like you to tell me anything you can about a member of your crew. Alba.
She joined our party recently, but I like her already. She works hard and is full of courage. You know, she is one of those rare Nauts that joined of her own volition, and she did everything she could to become one of our own. Until we arrived here, she suddenly became distraught and frightened. It brought back memories.
Do you know where I could find her? I'd like to ask her some questions.
No, I've not seen her for a while. Maybe at the tavern? She was playing cards there from time to time. Anything else, Your Excellency?
I'm afraid I need to be going. Watch out for yourself.
Everybody was basically saying tavern.
That's a great deal. This Alba had just enlisted.
Sounds like a good place to start.
Then changed her attitude. But is she a spy?
We were told that she was sometimes at the tavern. We should take a look there.
This time, you are going too far. I will not let you say one more word.
That's it. You can shout all you want.
Why is there a thing on the table?
Not at all! I played that hand honestly! You're so...
Come on, gentlemen. Please calm down.
Who are you to give us orders?
That's true. You want to see how tough? Oh, you don't know who you're messing with.
My child, I doubt that your job as legate involves managing fights between drunkards.
You better get out of here unless you want to end up in jail.
Ooh, he thinks we'll allow that to happen.
On guard, sir! On guard!
Maybe I like to protect you in this battle. Following our enemies.
They didn't know who they were dealing with. That's a horrible pistol. Search the area. Assume downstairs then.
Hello, Your Excellency.
What if I talk to the bartender?
What can I pour for you?
I'm looking for a young Naut. She goes by the name of Alba and sails on Captain Reuben's ship.
I wouldn't know who that is. Why don't you go and ask that fellow over there? He often shares a bottle with the sailors. He might remember your Naut. Anything else?
Nope. That'd be about it.
Nothing, thanks. I'm not thirsty just yet.
Now, what?
Hey, look at that! The upper crust coming to slum it at the tavern. How may I help you?
We're looking for a young Naut. She's part of Captain Reuben's crew.
Yeah, I think I know who you're talking about. A girl who loses her pay with style. But I don't know where she is. She looked sad last time I saw her. Didn't have her head in the game.
Have you ever heard her talk about secrets or documents she would like to exchange?
Are you asking me if she's a spy? No idea, she told me nothing. But if that's why you're looking for her, I may have seen things that might interest you. I'm often mistaken for a drunkard, so they pay no attention to me. But I see everything.
Tell me what you saw.
I'd like to tell you all that, but... my throat's a little dry, my friend. Do you want to know anything else?
Okay, so I have
That'll
to
be
buy
all,
him some
soldier. Thank you.
alcohol. Petrus, why are you on a table?
What can I pour for you?
Give me a bottle of your best drink.
There you go. But be careful. She's got a strong bite.
Oh, here you are again. More questions?
Tell me what you saw. This should quench your thirst. So, what did you see?
Well, returning late at night, I spotted a guy I'd seen before at the tavern. He often spent time with the Nauts, and he was in the street, fiddling with a stone, looking suspicious. So, I took a closer look when he left. I thought he'd stashed money or something, but no. There was a box under the stone, but there was no gold inside, just papers. They were messages, and from the look of the guy, they couldn't be love letters. Now, I don't know how to read, so I couldn't understand what it was about, but maybe those were your secrets?
Where is this hiding place?
Cross the bridge at the exit of the town. On the left, look for the stone. The box is underneath.
Thank you, soldier.
My pleasure, friend. Do you want to know anything else?
That'll be all, soldier. Thank you.
Okay, so we don't need to... Okay. across the bridge, right? That's a tree.
This stone must be the one the soldier told us about. Look, it hides a box.
A box under a stone. What do we do now?
Well then, we'll have to catch whoever uses it red-handed.
Oh, I'm a little old for hiding in the bushes, but if that's what you want to do...
Wait, do I have to go up there? Okay.
We can see without being seen here.
Shall we wait here? Someone is approaching. Maybe our spy.
Wait, what? I can't go down? What is this?
This man looks like a messenger. We should follow him and find out who gives him his orders.
Speed it up a little bit.
Well, gentlemen, what are you plotting?
Fool! They followed us!
But I was careful! I'm the legate of the merchant congregation, and you have been caught plotting treason. So I suggest you talk. What do these messages contain, and what are they about?
You're wasting your time. I won't say a word.
Oh, nice. We get 100%.
Do you realize that you are suspected of espionage and conspiracy? Don't you think you better explain yourself?
Wait! I don't want to end up in jail. It's not about the secrets of the congregation. Let me explain. Some time ago, it was rumored that the secrets of the Nauts were for sale. My country was interested. So I started exchanging messages as you've been doing. The Naut who was willing to give up these secrets demanded a fortune. He also wanted to become a citizen. But we were only at the negotiation stage. For the moment, I have received nothing concrete. Just promises.
Who is the Naut you're talking to?
I've no idea. The messages were signed White Rose. But I doubt it's a real name.
Very well. You seem to be telling the truth. And give me the message in your possession before leaving.
Very well. Here it is. Now, if you'll allow me, I will leave the town.
Okay, report to Admiral. Okay, if I go this way. Oh, you just popped out of nowhere.
Ah, Your Excellency. So, what did you discover?
There is indeed a spy among the Nauts, but the spy's identity remains to be proven. Take this. I have recovered this note, which seems to suggest that your secrets have been offered to several buyers. The Alliance citizen we met did not win the bid.
I knew it. My logbook has just been stolen, and of course Alba is missing. Do we really still need proof?
This book must be found at all costs before Alba sells it. Your Excellency, can we count on you once more?
I would like to help you, but this island is vast. How could I possibly hope to find it?
Alba is from Thélème. She probably took refuge in San Mateus.
This reduces the search area a little. What do you say, Your Excellency?
This is a trail that deserves to be followed. I will keep you updated, Admiral.
Okay. James, no, nice. Rewards were put in my chest. To what, 144 capacity? So I guess we can visit the why can't I merchant? That's what I always cannot remember what his name is. I really don't find his notes very well, do I? Okay, San Mateus. So let's go to the merchant guy first, and then we'll go to San Mateus.
You'll find all you... Welcome! It's such a pleasure to see you again. Have you seen anything to your liking? What might I help you with?
Can the other guy use this pistol? Probably not. Ooh, I almost sold my coat. That would have sucked. Okay.
Thank you for your visit.
Do you have anything for sale?
Welcome! It's such a pleasure to see you again. Have you seen anything to your liking? What might I help you with?
Ring of Divine Light. I can use this, but it's worse than what I currently have. So are these. Long blade. Or what gun? All worse than what I have. I can wear this. Can't and can't. So I guess I could pick this up. I mean, I got enough gold, so coins. Can't wear, can't. Can, but it's not good. Okay. Can't wear. These are all bad. Can't wear. I don't need magic regeneration. These are all just keeps. I guess I can look and see about Siora. She can use these swords, but they're worse than what she currently has. She doesn't use a gun. Compatible. Oh, that's right, 'cause she doesn't wear a head or a hat. She does wear a head, but not a hat. This one's better than what she has. Bishop's robe gives her a little bit more armor by 2. Can't. This gives her +8 to armor. I didn't see. Oh yeah, she can wear it. Okay, I was like, oh crap, can she even wear it? 3. Okay. Captain's boot. Her magic regeneration will go up, which I think we want, but no, we'll keep it the way it is. Okay, so let's.
Thank you for your visit. See you soon.
Actually, does Siora automatically equip? Yes. Okay, cool. So they automatically equip when I do that. So now we're gonna look at Petrus.
Welcome. Have you seen?
It's me, Siora, Petrus. Okay. So you need. You're a ring guy, but not that ring guy. That's worse. So now we'll go here. That must be the one you're currently wearing. Okay, you can wear this. So 12 and 5. Both the same. 12 and 5 is better than that. Okay, so we'll just pick up this one. And then this is also better. Pick up that for you. Pick up this for you. Magic regeneration will go down. Don't need that. Okay, I think we're good. So he should have equipped all of that stuff. Theoretically. Hopefully he did. Yeah, it looks like he did. Okay. Alrighty. I don't want to get rid of any of those. Get rid of this. That. Alrighty.
Thank you for your visit. See you soon.
Upgraded our stuff. Now let's go back to the fast travel place. Can't remember where that is. It's on the left, okay.
In the conflict between the Nauts and the Ordo Luminis, we spoke to a superior on the port. We could go find him.
Yes, I remember Fernando. Let's go and see him.
Okay, so... Okay, so we're gonna go try to find that guy. If I can make a right turn.
Come closer. Look at it.
Let's make this up.
Good day, De Sardet. How can I help you?
We're looking for a young Naut named Alba on behalf of the Admiral.
I've heard about her. Several crew members told me that one of our own was looking to leave the island. You should ask them if you want to learn more. They should be near the boarding area. But me? I've not seen her. More questions?
Thanks. I've got everything I need.
Kind of like my other hat, but this hat's fine, I guess. This guy.
You're excellent. What fair wind brings you here?
We're looking for a young Naut who arrived from New Serene a short time ago. Her name is Alba.
Yes, I remember her well. The poor child wanted to flee her father, who wanted to take her back to the convent. She asked me when our ship was leaving, and if I thought we could take her on board. I told her she better talk to the captain. But we weren't leaving right away in any case, so she left.
You say she was fleeing her father?
Yes, that's what she said. He followed her here to take her back to Thélème. Poor child.
Did she tell you what his name was?
Yes. She told me that if a certain gentleman... Lorenz? That's it, Lorenz. If he was asking after her, I should send him packing.
Surely it was a fake excuse. We're looking for her for espionage and treason.
Really? Yet she seems sincere. Treason? I can't believe it.
You better believe it.
If her father is actually here, do you have any idea where we might find him?
Well, at one point I asked her why she was not waiting at the tavern for a ship to leave. She told me she could not go to the tavern. So maybe that's where you'll find him.
I must leave you.
Tavern, huh? Everybody's at the tavern. What's my thing? Find out his father at the tower. Oh, at nighttime. Great. So I need to speed up time. Where's my residence? Left, right, straight ahead. Sleep until... Wait, it's night now? Did it just become night as I was coming over here? Okay. It's a little frustrating, but whatever.
Hello. Are you Master Lorenz?
Indeed, sir. What do you want from me?
My name is Desardet. I'm the legate of the merchant congregation, and I have a few questions for you. We're looking for a young Naut called Alba. We were told that you're her father.
Alba, what a stupid name. Her real name is Clara, and yes, she is my daughter, although she chose to deny me.
Have you seen her recently?
Alas, no. Otherwise, I would have brought that little idiot back to Thélème. Why did she have to leave? What madness could make her leave the convent to go to sea?
Your daughter is accused of espionage and treason by the Nauts. Do you think she could be guilty?
Espionage? I can't believe it. But treason? How can it be denied? She rejected her country, her faith, and her family by getting on that ship. But I will soon bring her back on the right path. I hired a sleuth from the Ordo Luminis.
Tell me more about this sleuth.
Some Inquisitors are specialists in hunting criminals, or heretics, or young scatterbrains. That's certainly the case with this Johannes. He will bring her back to me, and she will return to the convent in Thélème.
Do you know where we could find him? Maybe he could help us.
His last message was about a missionary camp where he had followed her near Wench... something or other. I'm sorry, I can't remember those island names.
Thank you, sir.
If you find her, bring her back to me. She will no longer have the chance to betray anyone at the convent. I hope we're done.
I'll leave you, sir.
Okay.
He talks about Wenchabian, the village of Katasach. There is a mine shaker's camp nearby. Shall we go there?
Let's see if we can fast travel to it first. If we go this way, can we? Yes. Okay, so it's just to the left. Oh, we just like told these missionaries off, basically. Oh, I missed a turn. Oh, I just realized I'm wearing their flag on my cape. I probably should switch capes.
Get down and listen. It seems to me that it's our sleuth.
Who goes there?
Well, that's
Who
lame.
are you? And what are you doing here? Are you spying on me?
My name is de Sardet. I'm the legate of the congregation, and I was sent to find a young Naut, Alba.
That dirty little eel slipped through my fingers. But this savage will soon tell me where to find her.
I see you folks at the Ordo Luminis are as subtle as ever. Why politely ask when we can resort to torture, hmm?
Only missionaries believe that these savages would help us without encouragement. But why are you concerned by my methods if you're looking for this young woman too?
I do not like the idea of leaving a trail of blood behind, Johannes. The case that sends us here far exceeds your petty mission. So you'd better leave.
I made a commitment to find this young woman and bring her back to her father.
I will not give up so easily. I have been promised a substantial amount of money. And I care about my reputation.
Ha! Your reputation? Your order has already lost the support of the Cardinal Mother for interfering with the Nauts. And here you are again, involved in their business. You're putting nails in your own coffin, Johannes.
Huh. I didn't see it from that angle. Well, I'm going back to San Mateus. I leave you this savage.
Maybe it is
Have
actually
fun
a better thing that we
and
stepped
happy
in.
hunting.
Let's free this poor man quickly.
May the grass be forever soft under your feet, Renaigse. I thought I was dead. He would have killed me, even if I had spoken.
You're probably right. Do you think you can answer us? We also have questions to ask you.
You saved me. I owe you answers. But first, I have to go back to my village. I need to heal. Meet me in Wen Chevalier later on.
Okay, so talk to the guide in Wincheve. Ooh, let's avoid that. Nope, apparently not.
Protect me in this battle. Our enemies.
And that bomb I throw is pretty legit. So here's the village. Let's see. Where are you in this village? Wait, did I pass you? Oh, I did.
You are the ones who saved me from Saul Lasser. I am so grateful to you. I owe you so much. But you wanted to ask me questions?
We're looking for a Naut girl. The same one that the Inquisitor is looking for.
But I promised Alba to say nothing. I would really like to help you, but...
And you risked your own life keeping your promise. But Alba is in a very delicate situation. If we do not find her first, others will track her down. And they will kill her without letting her defend herself.
So she was right to be afraid, that poor girl. She came here saying she was being chased. I led her into the forest nearby to a cave where she could hide. If you have one of your... notes, I'll show you where she is.
Thank you.
Did you want anything else?
Do you offer services as a guide?
Sometimes I take Renaigse to a good fishing place. They give me beautiful objects in exchange. But right now we have to be careful. There have been accidents with the Tenlans. Did you want anything else?
I must go. Goodbye.
Yep, it's the same cave that we found those people that died.
Maybe enlightened.
Look, bats. There are only 3 bats? No, there's 4. Okay. Wait a minute. That was an ore pile. Whoa, that was weird. How close are we? We just need to get through this. Actually, this would be good. Yep, that was a great time for that bomb. We also leveled up. Might be able to use long swords now. Yeah, so it's either long swords or... Actually, I don't think there is an ore, unless this is the ore. Okay. Alright, long blades it is. So now, we should be able to equip this. And then we will... put that there. Okay. What the hell? Where is this thing? Nadag Phraseman? What? Oh crap.
Protect me in this battle.
How did I not see this over? Seems really weird.
May the shadow engulf our enemies.
Just walk on one of my traps, please. There is literally like 2 around.
May the enlightened come to my help.
What in a second? Set this off, please, now. Walk this way. Literally just walk this way. No more arm. Good. Hey, Tenacious Taurus. Thank you for the raid. How are you doing? Missed me killing a giant creature I did not know was over here. I'm gonna bounce out before you freak. Why are you gonna freak? Rich Merchant's Key. Dark Souls did him dirty. That's why I don't play Dark Souls. I get impatient. Switched from using a short sword to long sword and trying to figure out if I like it or not. It's more damage, but you're going slower, so I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm sure they are great games, but I don't like the fact that if you die, you like lose everything.
May the enlightened protect me in this battle.
Longsword does do a lot of damage. Guess I'll keep it until I get to a fight where it actually is worse than what I have. Okay, straight ahead. There's a bunch of blood on the ground.
I think we're here. This is the cave that the tortured survivor told us about.
I can't say that I have a good memory of this place.
What was that? We have been in the cave before, and it's going to tell us to go straight and then right. Really? What? Turn in the direction you jump in there. What's the most important thing then? Like when I was watching Jeff play earlier, I noticed how quickly he was going through those like heal potions. That's how I would die every time. I would just run out of heal potions. Okay, apparently this was pointless to come up this way. Oh, I did not see the... Oh, hello there.
No, you will not get me. I will not go back to the convent.
I wasn't gonna fight you, but okay.
Stop! You have won! Finish me. I still prefer to die than to return to my father.
I'm starting to have doubts about our mission, my child. This girl is sincere.
If Petrus says so.
We do not intend to kill you, let alone take you back to your father.
So then why are you here?
Petra said so.
We know you betrayed the Nauts who took you in. You
So
stole
this is called
documents from your captain
Greedfall.
to sell
I
them
guess
to
it
the
came
highest
out
bidder.
towards the
And
end of
we're here to
2019.
pick them up.
I never did such a
Someone
thing.
last night was telling me it
The
looks
Nauts are the
like a
family
cross
I chose.
between Witcher
I would
3
never
and
betray
Dragon
them.
Age.
There's no point in denying it.
It's kind of like
We
a
found the
mythical
dead drop
type
that
of
you
game.
used.
Like
We
there's
confirmed that you
magic.
were negotiating to sell
Looks like it's
secrets.
like takes place during the
Captain
Renaissance.
Reuben, who already
Essentially,
suspected
there's
you,
this
reported the theft of his
like
book just
plague
as you were leaving
called the
town.
Malachor.
But all of
It's
this
like
is
infecting
false.
your like home
I don't even know what a
continent.
dead drop is.
And so
And if I
you
fled,
come
it
to
was
this
to escape
continent
you.
where you
Escape
kind of
us.
start colonizing,
If
but
you were not the
there's
spy, it makes no sense.
what do you call them?
You better tell us what happened.
Some time
Savages, but
Captain
that's like
Reuben
not
told
the
me
right
that he had
word.
been informed that my father
Natives
had gone to Teerfredi. It worried me.
that are there,
I
that
knew
are
my
already
father would
there,
do anything to bring me back.
and they're kind of like
Then,
at a
in New Salem,
crossroads
my
between
colleagues
the
told me
natives
that the
and
legate was
the
looking for me.
colonizers
I was
type of
scared.
thing.
I told the captain.
It's kind of like
He
an
told me
early
how to find
America
a
type
ship
game,
in
but
San
with
Mateus
magic
to leave
and
the island.
you know
But there were
different
none.
lore type.
I saw my father at the tavern with one of his inquisitors.
It's pretty fun.
And I
Story's
realized
pretty
that my only
interesting.
chance was to flee deeper
Combat's
inland.
pretty
A native
good.
helped me find this cave, and there you have it.
I chose more of the
And yet,
trap setting,
captain used us and
gun
this young
wielding
woman
type
with
of
manipulative
character
skills
because I like
worthy
to
of a
play from a
cardinal.
distance.
Probably to hide the fact that he himself is the spy. We've been duped. We must
No,
return
actually,
to
it
New
turns
Salem as
out
soon as
I
possible
was
and
actually
warn the
born
Admiral
from
before
one
it's
of the
too late.
natives. We actually
And what
just
will
found that
become
out a
of
little
me?
while ago.
You will
So
come
I'm
with us.
actually a
We will
native,
protect you.
and
We'll need your
we're
testimony.
actually trying to. So my character is like a legate, so I'm like a representative of the like merchant guild, I think it is. Congregation of Merchants, which is like a faction in the new city. And as a representative, I'm trying to like bring peace between the natives and my people, which is basically what I've been playing the whole game. It's like trying to keep the peace. Like, I think if I go to here, it'll show me. Yeah, so Congregation of Merchant is my people, which I'm friendly with. And then the natives I'm also friendly with. Basically friendly with everybody. But yeah, so I've been trying to play nice guy. So the natives love me. My own people love me. I'm trying to make everybody peaceful, which can be hard at times, but and right now I'm trying to, let's see. Okay, so this is probably gonna end that mission. But we actually left our home continent with our cousin, who is currently the mayor of, or governor, whatever you want to call it, of the. Oh, I went away from my camp. Of the like new city. But we just found out that he has the Malachor, which is that plague, so he's currently dying. So we're trying to find a cure for it before he dies. But he looks like a zombie already, so I'm pretty sure he's gonna die. That's a pretty fun game. I don't want to sleep. I want to travel. Yeah, it's pretty interesting. Like I said, I enjoy the combat. That's usually how I can tell if a game's pretty fun, is if the combat's pretty nice. Which I do enjoy the combat in this game. And the story's not bad either. It can get a little confusing at times, but it's not over complicated. It's like, hey, there's a disease. You're trying to figure out the cure. Oh, by the way, there's tensions between these two different people, and you are a representative of your people. And you need to make peace with the other people and try to work together.
Desarde,
And there's
what can I do
a
for
mixture
you?
of little side quests, which is what we're on a side quest that I think we're
Our
gonna finish right
investigation is
now.
well underway, but the culprit is not who we thought.
What do you mean?
We found Alba, but she was innocent. In fact, her captain used us and her father to scare her. It's because of us that she fled. She never stole documents or tried to sell your secrets.
So, are you saying that the culprit is Reuben?
If this were not the case, why make up this story against Alba and use us like that?
I can't believe it. And to think that I believed his lies. However, he is a captain. I cannot condemn him without solid proof. And we have to find out who he was selling his journal to. Ask his crew, but stay discreet. It should not arouse suspicions. Anything else?
Cool, we increased our reputation.
I need to be
with the
going.
knots.
Until we meet again, Admiral.
So let's see here. Well, now that I got a couple people watching, I'm gonna feed my cats real quick. People that are watching. I'll only be gone like a couple minutes because my cats will not stop meowing at me and they're like right next to me. So give me just a second and then I'll be right back. It'll take me like a couple minutes, so won't be too long.
Descent delayed, and I have tried to make you see a brighter you. But deep down I know I'll be forever blue. And there's a blackness inside me that's breaking through. But deep down I know I'll be forever blue. Forever blue. Nobody wants to learn a thing these days. An endless coil of waste and toil. Empires are built upon the ashes of the weak and frail, those doomed to fail. And I've been trying to set free a lighter you. But deep down I know I'll be forever blue. And there's a blackness inside me that's breaking through. But deep down I know I'll be forever blue. Forever blue. Forever blue. My color will release the bones again. I'm going into all I could have been. My color will release the bones again. I'm going into all I could have been. All of these changes as you see, baby, it's all just chemistry. You've made a monster out of me. Baby, it's all just chemistry. It's all just chemistry.
Okay. Like I said, only a couple minutes. Yeah, unfortunately when my cats start to get really hungry, they just sit next to me and meow in my face, and I'm not gonna deal with that tonight.
Hello, you need something?
What do you think about Captain Reuben?
Between you and me, I preferred Captain Vasco.
He's a good captain, but he lacks team spirit, if you know what I mean.
He's aloof, doesn't get along with his crew.
You're still far from the mark. To him, we're nothing more than lackeys. The only one who gets a smile from time to time is the pretty Gretchen, one of the girls from the tavern. She scratches his
Thanks,
itch.
Bryce. I appreciate
As soon
that.
as he can, he's
Yeah,
off to the
I've
brothel.
tried to tinker
Must
with
cost him
it.
a right fortune. He should be careful. A
make
debt
it
with a
look
coin
decent.
guard is like sailing near a storm.
When pride and debt are your masters, it can push you to desperate measures.
You
Yeah, I signed up for the like a premium
Perhaps.
thing with
But keep
Streamlabs
that to
because I just
yourself.
wanted to try it out. So
Anything else?
This cool little layout thing is something I
need to go.
Got from it, which I thought was pretty
Smooth
neat.
sailing.
Good day. What can I do for you?
So the premium
What do you
thing.
think about your new captain?
One thing that's kind of cool is
He's
you get to
fair,
stream to like
decisive,
Twitch,
and certainly knows
YouTube,
the
and
sea.
Facebook all at the same time.
But he keeps
Which is
his
kind of cool.
distance.
So you
As
can
if
kind
he
of get like
wasn't a
more
member of
viewers
our
from that.
species.
And
since
then
we got here,
it
it's been
also
worse. He
unlocks a
seems
whole bunch of
troubled.
what do you call
The
them? Like
slightest
overlays.
disagreement puts him over the edge. But
So-
never mind me. It's not my place to
I
judge
think
my
you get like a whole
captain.
bunch of other
He's
stuff
got
too, like
responsibilities I
different
can't
alert
fathom.
type things.
Anything
and
else?
Perks of that nature, but I really liked the multiple streaming function,
I
and
need
then
to be
also
off.
the
Perhaps we'll meet
overlays.
later.
I thought were pretty cool.
Farewell then.
Your Excellency, I am so pleased to see you again.
The pleasure is shared.
So figured I'd try it out
What
for a
can I
month
do
and
for
see
you?
what happens. But honestly, this overlay I
What do you
might
think of your new
might
captain?
keep me
He knows how to make people
subscribed
obey
to
him.
the premium thing
And
because
runs a tight
I really
ship.
like the
What else is there to say? He's
kind
a
of
captain.
interactive nature. Like I noticed,
Why
like
not
all
be
the
a
free
cabin
ones
boy?
are just
Does he
kind
get
of
on well with Alba?
like
He was
standstills, but
suspicious
this
of
one
her
actually
at
kind of
first,
moves around,
but
which is
when he
kind of
saw
cool.
that
Like
she
it has
was
a cosmic
trustworthy, he treated her
theme
like
to it.
one of our own.
I
But
really
when
like the
she
cosmic theme.
disappeared, he told us that she didn't have what it takes to be a Nord. He spoke of treason, that sort
Yeah,
of thing.
I like the overlay.
I imagine he regretted
Overlay's
having
pretty
trusted her
sweet.
at all.
Plus, like they're always
Anything else,
updating
Your
different
Excellency?
overlays and whatnot. So, but it took me a while to try to figure out if I wanted to like. Yeah, so the be right back, the starting screen, the ending screen, it all came with the
I'm afraid I need to be going.
overlay package,
Watch
so
out for
I didn't
yourself.
even have to really tinker with that, which is kind of nice. So I need to go. Why is everybody in a tavern? I'm actually playing on my Xbox right now. I bought a capture card, I think about like a month ago, with part of my. Actually, no, it's probably earlier this month because I used my stimulus money to buy it. So I was getting tired of the lagginess and choppiness of trying to stream from my computer while also trying to play a game off of it, since I don't have the greatest hardware on my computer. But this has definitely been money well spent so far. What's in here? Oh.
Hello, my darlings. What would you like, then?
Yeah, it's looking a lot cleaner. Like, for the past, like, week,
I was told that
it was
Captain
still kind of
Reuben
being a
liked
little
you lot,
choppy
and that you spent a
for
lot of
whatever
time with
reason,
him.
but
He's one of my
it
regulars,
seems to have
it's
fixed
true.
itself.
He always asks for me.
So I don't know if Streamlabs
because I'm the
servers were having issues.
Does he confide in you?
Yeah, and it also opens up a
Sorry,
lot of
my
game
dear.
options. Like I could plug my
What's between my
PlayStation in
clients
too
and
and
me
like
is
stream
nobody's business.
like God of War or The Last of Us or whatever on here, which I kind of want to do. I don't really want to threaten a prostitute. That seems bad-natured. I also don't want to pay her 100 gold. But that's better than threatening her.
Even if I offer you enough to enjoy 1 or 2 quiet nights.
I would appreciate it,
So,
but I still cannot tell you the secrets.
like
between
yesterday,
Reuben and me.
I did like a
Come
full
on, it
day
looks
kind
like
of
you work
stream,
hard here.
and I
And I'm not
streamed
asking you to betray him. Just tell me about him.
Mass Effect 3 in the
Well,
morning. Not morning.
it
but
is true
Mass
that a
Effect 3
night's rest
first, and then I
would do me
streamed some
good.
Greedfall, and then I streamed for a little while
Alright.
Dead Space.
What do you
So
want
that's
to
kind of
know?
cool that you can like just pause and like just switch the games real quick. Which a computer would make that a lot more difficult, but Xbox a lot easier.
Did Reuben tell you about his relationship with his men and his superiors?
Oh yes.
Yeah, it kind
He's
of worried me
always
pretty sweet.
complaining
I've been
about
thinking
it.
about waiting till I
He was
get a
hoping for
PS5, but
promotion.
now I'm having
He wants
like
to be appointed fleet commander.
second
They
thoughts
only
because
changed
it
his
seems
ship.
like getting a
And the crew
PlayStation
is
5 is
nowhere
going to take like a
near his
year to
level, and
get
his
at this
admiral
point.
despises him. He says
So I
everyone
keep
is
trying to
unfair
look
towards
at
him and doesn't recognize
different
his
news
talents,
articles or
and it has turned
stuff
him.
that comes out. Like, when is the next round of PlayStation 5s going to
Have
hit?
you noticed him change lately?
And it
Yes.
seems
He's
like
become
they're
impatient and anxious.
just non-existent.
He's become suspicious too.
So,
Did he tell you about his plans?
but my PlayStation also like
Like
overheats
everyone
really
else, he
easily,
likes
so I don't want to be in
building
the middle of like a
castles in the
stream
air.
or whatever,
He
be
told
in the
me that he
middle
would
of
soon be someone
something,
very
and then just
important
have like
and
the,
very rich.
hey, your
And that he would
PlayStation's
marry me.
overheating.
But they all say that.
Thank you, Gretchen. I'm done.
So I might just go out and get a PlayStation 4
All that this young
Pro.
woman told us only confirms our suspicions. This man is a complete traitor. We should follow him after dark. We may be able to catch him in the act.
Okay. Follow him after nightfall. Okay. Yeah. So, I mean, I've had my PS4 since 2014. So what is that now? 7 years? So, I mean, to me that makes sense. Like 7 years with the PlayStation. I'm going the wrong way. No, if I go this way. So, it makes sense that the PlayStation needs to be replaced. I just don't want to get a PS4 Pro and then like a month later the PS5s are like, hey, we're back in stock. I'm like, great. I was supposed to
We can
usually
see
give us a
everything
waiting
from here.
option. See, there's a little like Assassin's Creed theme here too, with the whole following thing. Though I do not like the control. Look at this guy. He's like looking at us. Like, why are you crouching, dude? Look. Oh no, don't lose sight of him. Don't want him to turn around. That would suck. But if you're just never going to turn around, that works too. How am I too far? I can literally see him. Okay, see, now I can't see him.
You'll find all you need in
Yeah, these were the type of missions I always had a gripe with Assassin's Creed, were like the follow missions. Okay, he's exiting the city. I actually do have Assassin's Creed Valhalla that I've been thinking about popping in and start streaming that too. Plus I still have Cyberpunk, but last time I talked to you, Bryce, you said I should not play it yet on Xbox One. Until they came out with like an update. Have they actually updated yet? Because I don't want to play Cyberpunk on Xbox and just have it crash all the time, because that would not be fun. Kinda.
Our captain, caught in the act. Shall we arrest him?
Yes. Intervene on the spot, wait to see what he put in the box. Probably wait and see what he puts in the box.
We should first find out what he puts in the box. Let him finish. The way is clear. Now, let's take a look at this box.
Oh, I thought we were gonna wait for him to put something in the box, and then when he turns around, we'll be standing there.
The captain and his buyer
Guess
should
not.
meet here at nightfall. This must be where the exchange will take place.
You should put the message in the box, so no one will know we've seen it.
The Admiral
Well, I definitely can't play it on
want to know
PC.
about our discovery.
There's no way my PC would be able to handle that. Yeah, the problem is like I have it. My parents bought it for me for Christmas on Xbox One, so I have like the disc version of the game. So if I'm gonna play it, it's gonna be on Xbox One, and I guess I'll just have to deal with the graphical issues. But Valhalla should work pretty well on Xbox One. I haven't heard any bad issues with that game. Yeah, so maybe once I finish Greedfall, because I'm streaming a few different games right now. I'm trying to finish the Mass Effect trilogy, which I'm on Mass Effect 3 now, and then I started playing Dead Space as like kind of a scary game. Kind of add that to the repertoire. And then Greedfall, which I think I'm pretty close to the end of this game.
The dead drop and has made an appointment with his buyer.
He has quite the nerve to
Plus I'm
continue
still doing
using that box, even though he knows you know about it.
He must have thought that we would not come.
Yeah,
back.
I'm playing the first Dead Space right
the meeting
now.
is tonight. This could be a good time.
I've never actually played Dead Space 3.
What do you
so
think?
That's an excellent
once I actually
idea.
get to Dead Space
I will
3,
come
that'll
with
be
you.
something new.
I want to see this traitor fall with
I've
my
never
own
played that one.
eyes.
Alright, this side quest is taking a lot longer than I thought it was going to. Yeah, I'm starting to remember a lot of things from the first Dead Space. My major gripe with it is your inventory. You can't, like, carry anything. There's, like, no inventory space. I'm constantly having to drop items to pick up schematics, and then... I mean, I always have ammo, which is nice. But it's just annoying that, like, oh, cool, I can pick this up. Oh, no, wait, no, I can't. I have to drop something from my inventory. That's my major gripe with it. It's just the inventory.
From this position, we'll be able to see the meeting discreetly.
Perfect. I can't wait.
Yeah,
to
so
This
we actually
traitor is
started
gonna
playing
find
the
out
beta
exactly
version of
what it costs
Phasmophobia.
to make fun of us.
The cool part is you can actually like whenever you bring
Our
up a
greedy
map now,
captain has gotten
you can actually
together
just
with
switch it to professional instead of having to like
How
pick
dare he
intermediate
sell
or
us to
amateur
lawless
or
mercenaries.
okay, I should actually probably pay attention to this. Yep, we're fighting people. You just hit him. That was a lot of damage.
Engulf our enemies.
He's still alive.
May the shadow engulf our enemies.
Okay.
This traitor
Yeah,
got
so
what he
Phasmophobia.
Admiral, you seem hurt.
You can also hit the all button now in inventory,
Sorry to
like
have
when you're adding
charged
items. You
like
can
that.
just
I
hit the
got
all,
carried
and
away.
it'll add all the
I
items,
couldn't bear to
which
see
is kind
this
of nice.
traitor sell his whole family. for
Yeah,
a few
so that's why
coins.
somebody was saying this
Do
looks
you
like a
want us
cross
to
between
tend to your
Dragon
wound?
Age and
No,
The Witcher,
I'll go back to port and get back
which
on my
it
feet.
honestly does.
Find the documents. We'll see you tomorrow. Thank you, the three of you.
So you have the all option in Phasmophobia. Now you can just select a map and hit
In addition to a substantial sum, Reuben is
professional,
also
so you can
going
just
to
switch it
obtain a
over.
major
And then
post
the
on
ghosts are
contract.
actually more active now. Like when they
Crew's
hunt,
ready
they'll
to
actually
sell
open a
more than
door.
just his own knowledge.
And if
There
they
are
see
plans
you
for
when they open the door,
machines
they'll
and
kill you.
ships that he must have stolen from elsewhere. Everything is here.
I think I
We'll
actually
give it to
posted
the
a
Admiral
video,
tomorrow.
Bryce, on YouTube that was called like, I didn't mean to, or did I? and it was me like hiding in a room with Kenny, and I was hiding behind him, and I was just like, I started saying the ghost's name, and then the ghost opened the door and killed Kenny since he was in front of me. It was pretty funny. But yeah, so the ghosts get a little smarter now when they hunt. So, like, I went from having like 15,000 cash in that game down to like 5,000 because of how much we were dying. Plus, we changed it up. We kind of tried to make it a little funner for like people that were watching too. Like, we always have to get a picture of the ghosts, so it always requires us to have interaction with the ghosts. Like, we have to kind of yeah, I did sacrifice Kenny. It was pretty funny. I'm not gonna lie. I was laughing pretty hard at that. And we also cannot use... We can't place crucifixes unless it's required as an objective. So, trying to make it a little bit more challenging, but also trying to make it more enjoyable for people that watch.
How are your wounds?
I recovered fast.
And it's been pretty fun when we've played.
Did you find the documents he intended to sell?
Yes, here they are.
I mean, you can always join us, Bryce, if you want the next time we play. I can let you know.
So, he lusted after
because we usually have a fourth person opening, so
what a salary.
if you wanted to try out the new stuff that they added, you'd have to download the beta version of the game,
Thank you
though.
for bringing me all this. As for you, Alba, I owe you an apology. I should have trusted you.
You have nothing to do with it. The captain did everything to make me appear guilty.
Just let me know. I'll message you the next time we're thinking
trust
about
in
playing.
the volunteers as in the Seaborns, this would never have happened. We owe you a lot, de Sardet. I will not forget it, nor will I forget the lesson.
Nice. I was going to ask you about that too, because we didn't do the magic thing on Wednesday, because we decided to do a
I need to be going. Until we meet again.
What do they call it? Like a sealed event. Somebody bought a box for the new set, so we did not a draft, but a sealed thing for. Can't even remember what the name of the new set is. The Viking set, whatever. So we did that, but if you are available Wednesday, I think we're probably gonna start back up. Alright, let's go find a Malachor Cure. Kaldheim, yes, that's the name. Kaldheim. So, here, I'll show you real quick. So, one of the guys there pulled the, what is it? Let's see if I can get this to actually show up. The showcase version of Vorinclex. And he didn't want it. But he didn't want to just give it away, so I like bought it off him for like 25 bucks since it's like a $60 card right now. He was like, Scott, do you want this? And I was like, normally no, but since it's the most expensive card and you have the alternate version of it and you're selling it to me for like half of what it's worth, sure, I'll buy it. I didn't actually realize until I saw some Magic gameplay on like Arena that all planeswalkers that enter the field, yeah, it's the new one of the new set, and I didn't realize that when a planeswalker enters the field when Vorinclex is on the battlefield, it actually enters with double loyalty, so you pretty much just hit every planeswalker's ultimate as soon as it comes into play. Like, this card is ridiculous. Like, I did not know that when I got the card. I was like, because somebody like cast Ugin the Spirit Dragon and immediately ultimated him. I was like, what? That's so broken. Like, you can just ultimate any planeswalker.
The rule is still the same, you know.
Here is the seal of the Denegad Katasach of the village of Wenchavier.
And so
yeah, so I'm kind of more glad that I have the card now after knowing that I can just literally just maybe try to
enter.
Yeah, that was actually my reasoning too behind buying it, was because I was like, I could spend $25 on a Vorinclex or like $60 on Doubling Season, which I've been wanting a Doubling Season for a while, so I was like, I can go with a Vorinclex for now.
I give you warm greetings, Glendan. I am Desardet, legate of the
Plus it does have the
Congregation of
adverse
Merchants.
too, where if
Your
an
merchant
opponent tries to put a
congregation
counter on
sways me
something,
very
it
slightly
all of a
from
sudden
my
just
part.
does not, unless they're putting 2 counters
But you
on
are
something.
currents of Katasach. His trust in you makes me stop and look at you.
I feel like I made the right choice, especially since this is the alternate
I
art.
seek a remedy. My
So,
cousin, as well as many other people
it's
on
the
our island,
showcase
suffer
art,
from a terrible sickness.
makes it even
We think
better.
that only Enon Miel Frictamen can help us find a cure.
Really? And Katasach sent you to see me.
He told me that the only way to meet with your god was to come and see you. You would judge our worthiness.
Judge your intention.
Yeah, if my
Yes,
car didn't need a new
that
belt
I
and
can
brakes
do.
on it, I
But even
totally
if
would
I
have
should
probably
do
got
this,
a box of the
You
new
would
set.
have many trials to pass.
Unfortunately,
For the
I have
path
to
you seek to follow has
do
only
the
been tread
more
but a
mature
very
adult
few
thing and
times, and you
focus on
are
car
the first
first.
Renaigse to set foot upon.
But yeah, I really like the art
We
in
must
this new
begin
set. It looks really
where
cool.
everything begins. There is a trial. The trial of water. It will show us the reflection of your soul.
What must I do?
You must go to a cavern.
Yeah, well, I mean, the car's
and
not
tell
broken.
me
It
what
just
you
needs
see on
some
the
maintenance stuff
seal
done
you
on
will
it. Like,
find
I
deep
need to get a
in
new
its
belt on it
center.
before the
And
belt
this
breaks,
cavern
and
is
then more
guarded,
things
I
break.
suppose.
That
And
is
then my
true.
brakes are starting to get a little
But
low,
the
so I need to get
simplest
those replaced.
solution is not always the best. It is a path with many
More
forks.
important things to spend money
I
on right
hope
now.
You will prove that you understand the spirit of our people and our island. Go now. Show us your true face.
I'm a little
and
upset though
return
because
purified by the waters
I didn't realize that one of the commander sets precons for Kaldheim was elves, and I like literally bought. So my deck for a couple weeks ago, Bryce, was the Abomination of Llanowar deck, which was really funny because I remember that you said that you hated the
I
art
must
on that
leave.
because it was freaky.
Goodbye.
So that was the deck I built. So, and I didn't have any elves because I've never built an elf deck, like ever. So I went out on like Card Kingdom and bought like all the good elves because I was like, you know what, I'll actually like spend money. I'll try to make this like more of like a permanent deck type thing, and then buy some elves. Fortunately, like half the elves I bought are in the new Commander Precon, and the Commander Precon's like what, 20, 25 bucks. Not even gonna tell you how much I spent on the elves that I bought.
I was asked to pass
So I
the
was pretty
trial of
upset
water.
after I saw
What
that.
do you know about it?
It's like, dang it, I could have just waited a couple weeks and bought the freaking Commander Precon.
Reveal their soul, walk this path. The High Kings and Queens. It is a tremendous honor given to you, Renaigse.
Do you have any advice to give me?
I only know that the trial can be
But
passed
Wednesday
in
I'll
many
probably play the
ways,
elf deck again.
and your
it's
choice
fun.
will reveal the makings of your soul. One way is through strength, the other by ruse and heart. But I know no more than this.
Surprisingly, like, none of the cards were like
secret.
$20,
Anything else?
$30, $40.
Nothing
Like,
else, thank
the
you.
most expensive
I
card
need
I
to
bought
leave.
wasn't even an
Good
elf.
luck.
It was an Assassin's Trophy.
And do not
that was just
lose
because I've always
yourself
kind of
in your
wanted an
own
Assassin's
reflection.
Trophy, and if I was going to spend money, I mean, I might as well add Assassin's Trophy into the to mix, so. I'm trying to think of the most expensive elf. It was probably, oh man, I can't think of the elf's name, but it like gives everybody, all your other elves, gives all elves on the battlefield, +1/+1 in Forest Walk. That was probably the most expensive elf.
Siora, do you know anything about the trial that awaits us
I
inside?
think it's like Elvish
My
Champion.
mother
I think that's the name
passed
of it.
during the last election, but it was Vinbar that was elected in the end.
Did she tell you about
I mean, I could have bought an
A little,
Allosaurus Shepherd.
but
That's a
it is
$120
secret
card.
trial. It is important that you give your whole heart to it. I know that you must choose your path in your way. Combat is not necessarily
But I would never
the
buy
best
that because I would buy a
response,
Mana Crypt
even if it
before I ever
allows you
bought
to
that
get where
card.
you are going. If you are confronted with animals, remind yourself that they must feed, and there are ways of altering food to make those who eat it fall into a deep and peaceful sleep.
Is that an idea that your mother used? It's clever.
Trying to make these things sleep instead of kill them? Is that what's happening here? Complete the trial of the waters. Oh, I didn't even realize Siora has a mission. Well, let's complete this trial and then we'll talk to Siora.
Look, they're eating the old carcass. If you poured some sleeping potion on it, they'd fall asleep.
I poured some sleep potion on it. Okay, so I should actually... Can I exit? Or am I stuck here now? Okay, if I abandon the trial, now I need to go get a sleep potion. I can either make or buy. Of course, there's no freaking... oh, I do have my camp, okay. I'm so terrible with directions. Okay. Just this way. Camp is in the middle. Could have just killed those things, but gotta make Siora happy. That's not what I want. This here. Bench. Recycle. I didn't even know that was a thing. Okay, sleep potion. Cool. Potion of demonic ritual. I don't know what those things are, but I'll take the sleep potion. So how are you doing, Bryce? How has your life been? How was the move? I noticed you didn't ask me to help you move. I totally would have helped, man. It's not like I'm ever doing anything, so totally would have helped move. I mean, you've helped me move like several times, so didn't ask anyone. Dude, you've helped me move several times. In fact, I'm going to be moving in August, and I'm sure you will probably help me move then too, because I know how much you love the couch. Just love moving that couch.
Look, they're eating the old carcass. If you poured some sleeping potion on it, they'd fall asleep.
Okay, but how do I do this without actually having them kill me?
You did it. They're sleeping. We should be able to pass without a fight.
Oh, okay, cool. There we go. We made Siora happy. Couch is going over the balcony. Only if I somehow buy a new one before then. Gotta have a couch. Couches are necessary. Why is this? Do I go down? I mean, if I can do it, that's why, because I can't jump this, because...
I need a bit of practice.
Yeah. Cool, so I guess we'll go this way. Yeah. Dang it! Dude, I hate bats. Only because they all spew out poison. Yep. Apparently it's super not good. There we go. See, I started this game believing that I just always needed to have a healer on my team. So I've kept Siora around because she's the only healer. And that's the smartest decision I've made in a video game in a long time. Dude, at least it'll be like super easy to move me since everything I own is basically in my room. So that just leads up there. Why do we keep entering the cave for the trial? Like, okay, here we go.
May the enlightened help us.
You were freezing and you had this empty stare. The water in the basin spoke
No, well, thank you in advance.
Yes.
I actually have a few people that offered to help just because don't necessarily know how Kristen will react because she's
like
still
this are
trying to
keys for the
convince
sacred
me
rituals.
to be roommates with
I was
her.
in the sky. I was floating, carried by the wind, and it was a cold feeling. I was high up, and it was getting colder and colder. I felt my blood freezing in my veins. I fell to the ground and spun slowly.
You got more crap than you thought you did.
And then the sun warmed me.
See, I know how much
Suddenly
crap I have.
bounced on the ground.
Like, the only things that are not in
And
my
I was
room that I
taken
think
by
I
the
own that are
bubbling
big are
current of
just
this
the
creek.
couch and then the
And
dining table.
Just
and that's
like
it.
before, the vision dissipated.
Other than that, I have,
I
what,
was suddenly with you
TV,
again.
computer desk, the, like, entertainment center, and that's about it, besides my bed. Search area to solve the mystery of the source. Why is this? There we go. Search cave. Wait, we came in this way, didn't we? Okay, so we don't want to go back that way.
I need a bit of practice.
Can't climb that, of course. Oh my god, what is that? God dang it. Why, how did I know that this was gonna... I was gonna have to fight a giant thing. Can we just be friends? Can I not fight you? That'd be great. Wait, wait, you're not fighting me? Oh, now you are. Ah! Oh, wait a minute. This was a thing? Wait. Okay, hang on. No, we're gonna... I didn't realize that that would have failed. Okay, so we solved the mystery and then that thing is nice to us? Okay, so don't fight that thing. Okay, so this has rain on it. That has, looks like a snowflake. I can't make out what's on that one. It's the wind. That's the sun. It's a baby, and this is fire. Oh, let's try snowflake.
Here, this looks like a snowflake. I must have lit the candles in the wrong order.
Okay, well... Okay, so not snowflake.
This stone is adorned with the etching of a drop of... I must have lit the candles in the wrong order. This stone is blackened, eaten away. Evidently, I shouldn't have lit this candle. This stone bears the image of a storm.
So wind first. So you see, after wind would probably come rain and then ice.
I must have lit the candles in the wrong
No.
order.
Okay, wind. Unless it's just ice. Okay. So we got wind, ice. Maybe sun. Why did I pull this out? Okay, cool. I'm not actually fighting anything.
On this stone, the sun is visible.
Okay, now we got the sun. Okay, so wind, rain, wind, ice, sun, baby?
This drawing looks like an infant. Evidently, I shouldn't have lit this candle.
Alright, so wind, ice, sun, rain? Oh, cool. Okay, so I solved that. Now this thing will be nice to me, right? Is that what's happening? Are you gonna be nice? Are you nice now? You're not killing me. Can I go around you? Is that what I'm supposed to do? There's nothing here. Alright, well, that thing's not trying to kill me, so that's a plus. I can't go up that way. I don't get it. Complete the trial of the waters. Solve the mystery of the source. I can't climb that, so the only way is past that thing. Okay, you. Why can't I open the door behind you? Huh? Or do I need to actually... Wait. What is that? Tame? Okay. Oh, that's pretty.
This must be the seal that Glendan spoke about. It looks like the silhouette of the mountain of Teofredi. And a face
There's
is
a bunch of stuff to the dump.
The
Yeah.
spirit of
I
the
mean,
volcano. One of the
you're also
faces
moving
around
from
me
like
affecting
the house to like just a room, right? So I'd assume that you'd have to like downsize quite a bit for that. Funny part is I'm moving from a 2-bed, 2-bath to like what I'm looking for is just a 1-bed, 1-bath, and I feel like that's actually an upsize for me.
Too mad on Olmanawi. I congratulate you for passing the trial. Enter.
Oh man, I want to pay $700 for rent. $700 for rent sounds nice.
And so you have returned. Can you tell me what the seal deep within the cavern brings into your mind?
A face in the mountain of Teofredi.
Then you have seen the true face of the island when looking into her waters. And the island has seen inside you. You sent the beasts into a deep sleep. That was very clever. Another before you did the same. In the second room, you have awoken the Dosentats to better best them. Finally, you have completed the ritual. And in so doing, the Guardian recognized you as a wise man. You choose to trust the way of rules and wisdom. It is a difficult path.
Yeah, I think
but it
even a
carries
1-bed, 1-bath
generous
is too
fruit.
big for the amount of stuff
The
I have.
island has seen your intelligence
But it allowed me to
and
actually
also your
like,
compassion. The
I don't know,
friendship
have my
of
own layout
Katasach
of an apartment,
towards you no
not be
longer
all cluttered and
surprises
actually like,
Am I authorized to encounter
I don't know,
Enormil
decorate
Thickeman?
and organize it the
To
way I
present
want?
him with my request.
If the High King agrees, yes. We shall not oppose that decision. Only
There's an
a
apartment
High
I've
King
kind of
or
been looking
High
at.
Queen
It's like
is allowed to
$1,200 a
open
month
the
for a 1-bed, 1-bath.
I warned you. Your voyage is far from over.
It's actually hard to
I
find
suppose
a
that I'm
cheap
going to need to
1-bed,
convince them as
1-bath
well.
that's like not
Where can I
Tacoma.
find them?
I do not know.
That,
and I believe
well,
that
let
it
me
may
rephrase that.
be
A
another
1-bed, 1-bath
trial on
that
your part to
isn't
find the
Tacoma
one you
and
seek.
still like
Is he
reasonably
hiding?
priced.
Has he been captured?
He disappeared several months ago. Since then, we have not heard from him. He was worried about the Renaigse. The last people to have seen him, I'm told, were the most important chiefs of the clans here at the council. There was Deirdre, Blatnid, Ulan, and Dunkas.
Out of those names, I
My
recognize
mother,
Ulan.
alas, can tell us nothing more.
Yes, I heard about your loss, Siora. And divorce, Tirce. Mourning is a difficult time to pass.
And divorce Tirce. Thank you, Glendon.
It's still in
Deirdre is
Federal
the
Way.
Mall of the clan
The
of the
place I was
Storm
looking at.
Warriors.
It's a
You
little
will
bit
find her in
more
the village
west of
of
where I'm
Fedlo.
at.
I've already met
I think it's
her.
still on the same road that I
She
was
sent
on,
me to
but
confront
just
a
more
guard.
west. It's like
That
closer to the
sounds like
ocean,
her.
which is kind of neat.
Ulan is the mall of the
So-
village of Vignamri, near the coast.
Seemed like a nice
It
place.
is said that he welcomes the Renaigse. As for Dunkas,
But I'll
he
probably
leads
start
the
looking
Yigidor.
like
He
more
is the
closely
chief
at
of the
places
Earth
in like
Healers.
June. I
His
think it's closer to
village is
August.
not very far from the Didekid I guess.
Very well. I will go and see them. Try to find this High King. Thank you, Glendan.
Kwa'awalamsek. I hope that you will find him.
Ooh, I got a diamond achievement. I passed Glendon's test. Sweet. Speak to Constantine about the sanctuary. Well, now we're gonna do Siora's thing. Then we'll talk to Constantine.
Karantz, I need to talk to you. I have to ask you for another favor.
I'm listening, Siora.
Do you remember the mine shakers in my village?
Yes. If I understand correctly, there was some kind of an agreement made with them.
Even though these priests would make good allies against
Yeah,
the
it seems
Lions
like a good
because they
area,
hate them as
especially
much
where
as
it's
we
at.
do, my mother would never have traded the
It
spirits
seems like
of
it'd
the
be pretty
people of the
quiet.
village in exchange for their help. And she would have wanted to be buried according to our rituals. She was deeply attached
I mean, I'm not
to
looking for
our
like a
traditions.
permanent apartment
think that
since
they're
I still technically want to like
And you
buy a house in a
understand
couple
these
years,
Renaigse better than
like 2 or
I
3
do.
years. So
Will you
it's not like
investigate
I'm
this
looking for
matter
a
with me?
I want to be in this apartment for like the next 5-10 years type thing.
Of course. Let's go.
I just realized. I wonder if that killing that big giant would have actually been an achievement. It's gonna suck if that was actually an achievement. Question the missionaries about the agreement they reached with Queen Bladnid. Queen Blah. Yeah, I mean, I kind of assumed that you weren't moving to live there for like the next 5-10 years. Like, I figured it was more of like a save money, build up savings. I don't know if you have debt, but pay off debt type move. Like, my move isn't even like I could actually probably move in with somebody and pay maybe around what you were paying, but I more just want to be on my own for a little bit.
Hello, my child. What a pleasure to see someone come to us with such eagerness. Do you want to hear the word of Saint Matthias?
That must be nice. No debt.
Not really, Father. My name is this.
I mean, you still pay on your card,
I'm the
though,
legate
right?
of the merchant
Like that's
congregation.
still technically debt.
Nice to meet you, Your Excellency. What can we do for you?
I'm hoping by the end of either next month or at the end of March, I'll have my credit card paid off.
We would like to know more about the agreement you supposedly sealed with
hopefully by the end of the year, I might
do not
have
see how our agreement concerns the
my
congregation.
loan paid off.
But
Then
since you are
all
asking us, we
all
sought
that
to
I
provide
will
this
have is
village
my
with
car
all our
payment as well,
support in their fight
debt-wise,
against the Alliance.
which will be nice.
In exchange, its inhabitants will have to renounce their pagan cult and turn towards the light.
My mother would never have made such an agreement. She's the one who encouraged me to become a Donegad.
The Queen had understood that the light was the only true path, even if she was attached to tradition.
I mean, that's like people that
It is
like
for this reason
take
that
out a
we have
mortgage
accepted
to buy a
seal our
house,
agreement
and like
according
they
to
don't
your
consider
own
it debt,
rituals.
even though
She had
technically
an
it's debt.
engraver come to Falristal.
So
He carved your strange symbols in the stone.
I do not believe a single word of this. You, the people of the light, are nothing but liars.
I only count
You
it
would do
debt
well
because
to
in my
hold your
mind, if I
tongue,
count it
young
as
lady.
debt, it's something
This
I want to
village
pay
is
off
now
faster.
under our spiritual authority.
By not respecting us, you are committing blasphemy. And blasphemy is a crime that we punish severely.
Because you think that you can administer justice here. I am the daughter of Vladimir, and you are...
Siora, let's not get into another battle and make new enemies. Let's go find this stone.
That is an excellent idea. Then you will see that we are telling the truth.
Yeah, I don't think. I mean, true. It's an investment. It's like buying a house, buying a car. These are like things that you just have to have. Like taking out a loan to just buy something, or like having credit card debt. Like that's stuff you don't have to have. So where the hell's the Falristal Camp. I'll fast travel there. Right boot. No, put the sword away. No. Click on stone. Thank you. Okay.
Protect dwellers.
Farndedara Grimmederedam!
Oh, I love that move so much. That's like my ultimate move, is that bomb that I just throw in the air and shoot. It is so effective. Right, examine.
Here's the stone we were looking for. It is destroyed. We can no longer decipher the symbols. Strange, isn't it?
This stone was damaged on purpose. We will never know the precise terms of the agreement.
There may be a way. Promises in stone are a very ancient tradition. Those who want to make these agreements must turn to a keeper of promises. An artisan who makes the stones speak. There are but a few. We did not have one in our village before Karadeg's arrival. He must be the one who engraved this stone.
I thought you could not write.
The Donegada have a secret writing that the keepers of promises always learn. Those who want to seal
So
a
many
promise
secrets in this
tell
game.
them to write,
Everybody has
and
a
they
secret.
take care of it.
Okay, so where's the Karadig? All the way back here. Queen Bladnid's Adobe. So let's go to my camp. Travel.
strange. It looks like no one's there, but the door's left open.
Are you looking at a different door than I am? Because those doors were closed. Looks like something happened here.
Empty. Everything is broken and turned upside down. A sculpted engraved stone. What happened here?
It seems like there was a fight. Everything is scattered around.
It's as if someone wanted to meticulously destroy everything in this workshop.
The owner must have left in a hurry, taking a few things and destroying the rest.
Unless someone else did this. We must find Karadeg.
Do you know where he might be?
This engraved stone bears the mark of Baraeg Nodas, Dunkas' clan. He is the respected leader of the village of Vigigado. Karadeg originally belonged to this clan. He may have returned.
Let's go to Vigigador, and we'll find out.
He said it pretty good. Vigigador. I guess it's not that bad. Alright, how do we get there? Wow, that's way up there. Though we've already explored this whole map, and so we've unlocked all of our fast travels. Which is coming in real handy right now. I love the no load time too, that's pretty sweet. Oh, can I loot from you? What do you need with gold coins?
Bertir Tumad. I am Dunkas, the Mal and the Done god of the Yigido. You're very strange for Renaise. Who are you?
My name is Desarde. I'm the legate of the merchant congregation.
You are a Lugaid Blau? Oh, I didn't know there were On Almanawi amongst them. They may not be so different from us after all. What brings you here, On Almanawi?
We're looking for Karadeg, the Keeper of Promises.
Did he come back to your village?
He did come, and then he left. We could not take him back.
Talk about exile, ask about the engraver's current location.
Did you exile him? Why?
He is the one who left. He disagreed with our stance on the Renaise. He thought that we should be fighting them, throwing them back to the sea. This is why he joined the Gaesrad. And I did not want him to return if it meant that he would bring his hatred with him.
Do you know where he might have gone?
He feared someone or something, and he wanted to hide. He must have left for the woods, south of here. He knows the area well. Is there anything else?
Nope, that's
I
it.
must leave. Goodbye, Dunkas.
Qua awalum seg.
Okay, so now... Wait. Ah, is this the guy that we couldn't even talk to last time that had something for us? Let's see if he talks to us now. Exclamation point should be means that we should be able to talk to him. Okay, yep, now we can talk to him.
Bertir Tumad, thank you for coming to talk to me. You are on Almanawi, but you also look like a Lugaid Blau.
Lugaid Blau? Is that what you call the congregation?
Yes, those who have yellow eyes on their banner.
They're coins. But to answer your question, yes. I'm the legate of the congregation.
Is legate the Renaigse word for on Almanawi?
No. It means that I am in charge of diplomatic relationships with the other nations.
So I was right. You will be able
That's
to
the better
help
definition
us.
of what
Some
his
of your clan
character
are
is, Bryce, than what I
preventing
gave you
us from
earlier.
accessing one of our sacred glades.
Really? Why would they do that?
Several seasons ago, some men from your clan came to ask us for wood for their houses. There were some old trees in this glade, so we let them do what they wanted. At first, everything was fine. But then they
See, I'm the
cut
nice
down
guy.
too
I play the
many
nice guy in
trees.
this game.
So we wanted to heal
Trying to make
the
everybody
place,
happy.
plant some new trees, but they won't let us come close. Their bod irony, their warriors, are stopping us from doing so.
I could investigate.
Yes, please. You must tell them that they have to let us heal the glade.
Heal the glade, he says. Well, we're doing something different right now, so... Find Caradig, the Keeper of Promises. Why do I feel like this is going to be a giant beastie boy? Yep, of course I'm going the wrong way. This way and left. At some point. Okay, now.
It is Caradig. He's over there.
Glad you could see him. Oh, there he is.
Siora, Bertir Tumad Donegad.
Right?
What are you doing with these strangers?
These
Almost like
strangers
they
are
know
my
what they should be
friends,
doing.
Caradig. You can speak in front of them without fear.
What do you want?
Tell me about your role as Keeper of Promises. What does it consist of?
Most words must be free and able to fly like birdsong. But some words must survive those who utter them. So they call on the Keepers of Promises. Those who want to become one must win the trust of the Donegada and prove their wisdom. Then they teach us the words of stone. And when someone wants to seal a promise, we offer them those words.
So you're a kind of cleric? Thank you, Caradig.
Do you want to know anything else?
We would like to ask you about a stone you supposedly engraved.
It is the stone of the Renaigse, isn't it?
Why
I
do they all
should
got a
never
bird
have
on their head?
accepted to seal such a promise. I did not like them, but I could not refuse to fulfill my duty. Not when Bladnid was demanding it. And now that she is no longer with us, these Monasinaiga are chasing me.
It is because you are the last person to know what was engraved on it. The stone has been destroyed.
I kept the piece of tree bark in which I prepared the glyphs. All the details are there.
With this tree bark, we could verify what my mother promised. Can you give it to us?
No, Donegad. I do not mean to disrespect you, but I will not. The Renaigse only bring us trouble, and you come with them. They will disappoint you just like they disappointed your mother. I do not want to deal with them ever again. They threaten my life, and because of them, I am forced to hide here.
Okay, so we can't do insight. Threaten to give away the location of his hideout to the priests. Do not insist. Oh, man. This is definitely a better option that I should have went with. is more insight, because that really helps us in a lot of conversation pieces. I don't really want to threaten him.
I understand your fear. Take some time to think. We'll come back later to see you.
Negotiate. Okay, so... Is this where we negotiate? Yeah, okay, so... Question Caradeg, negotiate. Now what is this? All the side quests, apparently. Sorry, cousin, you're gonna have to suffer with that Malachor plague for a little while longer while I do side quests. At least there were no enemies. Hey, there's no hut that way.
What brings you here on Almanawi?
We found Caradeg. You were right. He was hiding in the woods.
I know him well. Like I know everyone in my clan.
He had the same
His
bird
life is
on
in
his head
danger.
that you do.
Some priests from Thélème are searching for him and they won't leave him in peace.
So they are the ones he fears.
Dunkas, you cannot let him fall into these priests' hands. He is one of us.
I know, but my role as a chief is to preserve the peace in this village. Being chased by the Renaigse probably only stirred up his anger. I do not wish to take the risk of him bringing it here.
Here's the stupid insight again. Well, we have to insist.
Please, Dunkas. This man is terrified and he refuses to help us as long as he remains in danger.
As long as he has this anger inside him, I cannot welcome him amongst my people. I am sorry on Almanawi. Is there anything else?
Nope, because now we have to go insist him.
Dunkas.
Great. So that was just a waste of time, because now we have to go insist. Alright, what is that stupid eye? Just so I know for next time if I ever play this again. Mental power? No, that can't be it. It's gotta be a talent, right? Yeah. Intuition. Bryce, you ever play this game? Get some intuition. Intuition... Like, lockpicking is nice. So when I started the game, it advised that I go science and lockpicking. Eventually, I realized that charisma was something I desperately needed as well. Intuition, though, seems like a lot of dialogues that we have. Like, intuition is just good to have. I've never seen this needed except to, like, jump places, but that's not even necessary. Craftsmanship's good to have, too, at least level 1, but intuition... I might start investing in intuition. But I think the game wants me to go the charisma. What's memory crystal? I can reset my things? Hang on. Memory crystal 5. What is that? Reset your skill points so you can allocate them again. Oh, that's just skill points. It didn't say talents. Yeah, let's just reset skills. So talents are locked in. Because now we have to go talk to that guy and force him. I really hope we don't have to kill him. That would suck. you're not wrong. Like I said, I was trying to go more towards our character arc, which the game was recommending to max out science and lockpicking. So I was like, alright, cool. I'll do that. And then I eventually realized that I got tired of bribing people because I kept unsuccessfully using my charisma. So I invested there, and then we ran into another mission where I needed craftsmanship, and luckily I had a attribute point to spend, so I did that on craftsmanship, and now intuition's starting to come into effect. It's like, great. I'm so sorry, dude. I'm gonna have to insist.
Renaigse, you have returned.
We would like to talk once more about the glyphs on this stone.
I told you that I did not want to hear about this promise any longer.
I mean, even if we did, we need 2 intuition. We would only be able to get 1.
In that case, maybe we should tell the priests about your hideout. How about that?
Why would you do that? They would kill me.
I cannot believe you would say that.
This man's hatred of the settlers has made him blind. That he'd rather let his village fall into their hands than help us. He leaves me no choice.
Here, take this damned bark and leave
okay, well, at least we got what we wanted.
What do these glyphs say?
Oh, we lost our reputation with Ciora.
In their war against
oh, that sucks.
And they must help us in return. There is nothing about the spirits of the people of the village, or renouncing our traditions. I knew they were lying. Let's show this to Isaiah.
Well, hopefully we get some... Wait, what was that? Why did the game just do that? That was weird. Like, pause there for a second, like we were about to enter a fight or something. Oh, wait a minute. How far are we going? Confront the missionaries. Do you want to confront the missionaries first? Probably. But we need to fast travel. But thinking about doing a Skyrim kind of playthrough as well. Thought that would be interesting. I've seen a lot of people actually like to watch Skyrim playthroughs, so I thought about doing that. Or like Fallout 4. I've never actually played all the way through Fallout 4. So I thought that would also be a couple of cool games to play. Do it on PC and mod the hell of it. I think you are like I desperately need a new computer. It's something that I've been looking at. Like if we get the these $1,400 stimulus checks that I keep hearing about coming out soon, I'm just gonna use it to buy a new computer because my graphics card is from like 5 years ago, and I mean it has problems trying to stream and run Phasmophobia at the same time. So like if I'm gonna play games and stream on the computer from now on, I think I'm gonna need a new computer, unless it's like Phasmophobia.
My child, what can we do for you?
Do you maintain your version of events regarding the pact with the Queen?
Naturally.
Do the one I played the least, which would be Fallout 4.
I would have taken some time to think before replying.
Really? Because we found the man who engraved this stone.
I've beaten
a man
Skyrim.
That you wanted to silence.
I just haven't, like, with
He
Skyrim,
gave us
there's
a
just
piece of
so
tree bark
much
with the
to
words
do
the
in that
Queen had
game
asked him to immortalize on
that,
the
like,
stone.
You see?
basically when I played it,
Destroying the stone
I
was not
played it
enough
like
to
knowing
hide
I just
your
wanted to beat
lies.
the game. So like I didn't really do much of the side stuff.
But apart from this child,
To where
we are
Fallout
not
4, it's like the
civilized
opposite.
people.
I did a lot of the
If
side
this
stuff and I
village is
never
so
actually like
dear
beat the
to
game.
you, then you know that it will not survive another assault from the Alliance without our help. Even if they don't know it, they need us.
What would you say if I offered you this hefty sum of money to forget about your unfortunate discovery? For the sake of the village, of course.
Trying to bribe
As
me?
despicable as this agreement may seem, my colleagues are not entirely wrong. This village has suffered a lot from its first battle against the Alliance. Having allies would allow them to hold their ground.
I like how we can like get more gold out of them. Accept their offer. Nope, let's get 400
If my
gold.
silence is what you seek, then you should start by recognizing its real value.
Very well. I see you do not sell your honor cheaply. We are counting on you to keep our
So
little
far I've been enjoying like everything that I'm playing. Like I'm trying to play games that I enjoy instead of like
hide our discovery.
like it's
in
been
exchange
suggested
for
to me
some
that
of
I
their
play
gold.
games that like
It's not
get the
only about
most
money.
like
They're
viewership,
not wrong.
which are all
You
games
need
that I
them to
like
fight
don't
against the
enjoy like
Alliance.
at all.
How can you say that? They weren't
So
there
like
during the
I've been
battle.
like conflicted.
Please,
Like, do I really
let's go
play?
and
Like, do I
tell
really go
them
out
that
and
they
buy
lied.
like the Call of Duty game that everyone seems to be like gushing over? Did I really just lose more with CR?
You're right. I should never have accepted this. Let's go see your sister.
Thank you.
Okay, so I got 400 coins. Siora does not like what I just did. So let's talk to your sister.
Siora, Asir, always with your new friends. Bertir to
Yeah, I'm not really a big Call of Duty fan, so I'm
what
just
do
like,
you want?
do I really want to play Call of Duty just so I could try to get more viewership?
Azeld, about this
But
pact
I would
your
be like
mother
miserable the whole
supposedly
time
made
playing
with the
it.
priests.
Yes. Did you find anything new?
We went to Falristel to see the stone.
Were you able to read it, Siora?
No, because it was destroyed by someone.
I am certain that the priests did it to protect their lies. You're probably right, but for as
Yeah,
long
that's a
as
good
we
point.
cannot prove it,
We retrieved the piece of tree bark that Karadeg used as a model.
Siora, what's written on it?
Mother promised to help them against the lions.
Like, I
and
was
they
talking with,
promised to help us in return.
There's
one of my
nothing
friends,
mentioned about them
and
settling here. And even
because I was
less
asking him, I was
about
like, well,
them
what kind of
being
games like
entitled to the
interest you
spirits
that
of the
like
people of our
play? He
village.
was just like, honestly,
So
like
they lied.
he doesn't like watching story games,
They
kind of like
mocked us
Readfall right now,
and
because
insulted
they're
the
like
memory of
slow. He
our
likes watching
mother.
like the
I
fast-paced
think it's
games,
high
like
time they left. Don't you
Fortnite,
agree?
Call of
I think
Duty,
so too.
Valorant, like that kind of thing.
Come on, let's
Which
go.
I mean, those games all have like the highest
You
viewership.
lied
So
to us. You took us for gullible children. Leave
it's
this
like
village
maybe
at once.
should I be
You
like
will
staying
never be
away
welcome
from
here
story
again.
games, but yet like
If you want our help with the
I've
Alliance,
only
your
ever
people must convert
liked
to the
story
light.
games because that's the games I like playing.
By lying, you have insulted the memory of the Queen. The entire village will be happy to make you pay for your affront if they hear about it. You do well to leave before having to face their wrath.
We are not here to shed blood.
Very well, we're leaving. But we will not forget your role in this matter, Your Excellency.
Your Excellency?
I did not think they would leave of their own accord. Thank you, Anol Manawi. Thanks to you, we managed to chase away these lawyers. And we will be able to perform our rituals and give our mother back to the earth.
I hope I gain
Yes.
some more Siora reputation.
Thank you.
Yeah, they each have their
Our
places.
village
Like,
is in your debt.
I'm actually okay
Siora,
playing like
I will need
Destiny.
you for the ritual.
Like I can
Will
still
you
play
help
like
me?
Destiny
Of
2, which
course,
is some multiplayer type game. Because Destiny does have a story. It has like missions that you're trying to do to get better like equipment and progress in the game and stuff like that, which is what I enjoy. I enjoy playing a game where I can like progress in it. To where like a lot of games like Call of Duty, like you're just there going into maps and killing people for stats. Like, I'm not big on the whole stats thing. Like, I like doing objectives and stuff, so that's why I don't mind Destiny. So, I mean, I guess I could actually, like, do a night here and there where I play some Destiny again and see if that draws people in. Yeah, I love story games. What am I doing though? Okay, how is my relationship with Siora? Okay, cool. I am not suspicious, or she does not like me. So that's a plus. Did I gain? Nothing. Yeah, Destiny's a pretty good action game. And I mean, the cool part too is like all the like PvP stuff in Destiny and whatnot. Like you can get objectives that you have to mark off for that kind of stuff, which is really cool. And which progresses like your season power rating or whatever. I think we're gonna do this now, which means we want to fast travel. Fast travel is there. It is. Okay. Oh, I haven't even been there yet. So I actually have to exit out this way, which means I need to go to the Duncan's Adobe fast travel. No, put that away. Oh crap. I think it's this one. Okay, cool, I chose correctly. So plus the nice thing about Destiny is I'm not actually that bad at it. That's the other part about these like multiplayer games. Like I remember when we played Valorant, like I was just terrible at it. Like that's basically my play level with like the online like multiplayer like shooter games is like most people are just better than me at them, so I just get owned. Destiny I'm actually not half bad, so like Call of Duty, I'm just terrible at that game. Unless it's like the story parts of Call of Duty, then I'm actually not bad. Yeah, Valorant. When we played Valorant, I think I just died all the time. I don't know if I actually killed anybody. Yeah, like, playing Valorant, I was just like, I mean, nothing against Valorant. Like, obviously people really enjoy it, playing it, and it has a bunch of viewership and whatnot, but like, you're not progressing really at all. Like, you're not fulfilling like a objective or like an end goal. It's literally, like you said, like a battle royale type thing. I don't know what game you were watching, Bryce, but I did not think I was doing very well at all. The hell? What are we fighting? Okay. Oh, we're fighting these guys? Are we fighting you? You friendlies? Okay, you are friendlies. Well, I'm gonna go set up a camp over here. How have I never been in this region before? It just baffles me. But I want to go this way. Looks like there's a path over here. Probably round this way, yeah. Or not. Oh, no, I'm way too far away. So I need to go around that. Okay, straight ahead. Stupid fox. Oh, another camp. Nice. Okay. It's 2 down. So we're going to assess the situation at the Carlsen Glade. That is what we're doing here. Looks like something's about to go down. Do not force us to use weapons.
What's happening here, soldier?
These islanders want to enter a plot of land that belongs to the congregation.
They are denying us access to the glade.
We must heal it. Otherwise, this land will die.
I am sorry, but we cannot let you enter this area.
But we only want to plant some new trees.
Isn't that what loggers are supposed to do anyway? Or plant the trees once they cut down one?
Several woodcutters died last night, and I'm willing to bet that these savages had a hand in it.
You are killing the earth, so it kills you in return. All
Pretty
of
sure that's
you
what
are
logging companies
cursed.
do. They cut down trees, they like clear out the brush, and then they plant
I'm the
new
legate
ones.
of the merchant congregation on this island. I came to shed light on this affair. You said that some woodcutters died.
Aye, they fell sick and died a few hours later. Well, the camp doctor will be able to tell you more about it. You'll find him in the barracks right here.
Thank you, soldier. I'll go see him.
Okay.
Please, Your Excellency, you may come in.
Hello, Doctor. I am the legate of the congregation. I was told about the disputes caused by this camp, and a soldier told me that several woodcutters died recently.
Yes. They got sick yesterday afternoon, and a few hours later they were dead. I couldn't do anything except watch them writhing in pain. None of my remedies worked. If seeing corpses doesn't bother you, you can come and see the bodies. They're here. I hope that whatever killed them is not contagious.
Alright, let's investigate some corpses.
These poor woodcutters look like they've suffered. This one has a swollen tongue. Blood at the corner of the mouth.
Almost sounds like poison.
There are some peculiar red patches on the bodies. His eyes are bloodshot. This man choked to death.
Yeah, they were poisoned.
Strong smell of ammonia. The entrails must have been perforated.
So, what do you think? Do you recognize their disease?
They didn't die of disease. They were poisoned. There's no doubt about it.
You're probably right. But I've heard these savages talking so much about curses, so I thought it must be a mysterious disease, rather than seeing what was before my eyes. But how could these 3 men be poisoned?
I'm not sure.
See? Definitely
Do
poison.
their symptoms not point
Gotta
to
be
anything?
poison.
No. I've never seen such a deadly poison with these symptoms.
Have you noticed anyone unusual here?
Unusual? No.
Okay.
Did they drink anything in particular?
They like to drink their fills in the evening. Life is dreary here. But if the poison was in the alcohol, I'd also be on the pile of corpses.
What did they eat yesterday? Did they eat any mushrooms?
No, we avoid that kind of thing. We don't know enough about the region's plant life. The congregation provides us with dry produce, otherwise we eat game. Yesterday they butchered a beast brought by the hunters.
Hunters?
Natives who bring us game regularly in exchange for knickknacks. But they've been restocking us for months. I struggle to believe that they're involved.
Well, we'll see what they have to say. Where can I find them?
They usually hunt on the edge of the wood that leads to this camp.
Maybe they brought you a poisonous beast. Well, at least we don't have to go far. So that was the camp, so we would go this way. Okay, but now were these the things that we pulled our swords out for last time?
Oi! This is our prey, Renaigse. How can we earn our reward if you
They
hunt
attacked
our
me,
prey?
okay?
We were looking for you.
Us? What do you want from us?
3 woodcutters were poisoned yesterday after eating what you brought them.
Poison? I swear we are not responsible for this.
See, sometimes just having 1 charisma point literally is enough.
Listen, all the clues lead to you, but it may simply have been an accident. How about you tell me exactly what happened?
It wasn't really an accident, but we did not want to kill them either.
Then tell me how it happened.
We did not decide to do this. We were trading beautiful things with the camp. But the elder said that we would be traitors to our clan if we let the woodcutters cut down all the trees.
Which elder?
One of the old men from Vigigidor, our village. He is very angry because we cannot heal the glade. He gave us the meat of an Andrig killed by a venomous Dosentats. Its flesh is perfectly edible when prepared with certain berries, but without them, eating it would be lethal. And since the Renaigse invaded our forest, these berries are nowhere to be found. He wanted it to be a lesson for them, so that they may understand that their destruction brings death.
I will not hold you responsible, but from now on you will no longer bring meat to this camp. You are the instruments of a hateful old man's vengeance. And I'm under the impression that there will be even more deaths if I do not get to the root of this problem.
The Vigigidor elder thought it best to take vengeance into his own hands.
Still
I
a lot of things.
understand
Well, we
his
still have a
anger,
few things
but
to
Dunkus would not approve of this.
root out,
He
but
would say that bloodshed only leads to more bloodshed.
let's
and he wouldn't be
go.
wrong.
This whole thing could turn into an open war. We cannot let that happen.
See,
Sir
Bryce,
de
it
Corsillon
could turn
will
into
be
an
able to
open
give
war,
some
but we don't want
advice
that
on
to
how
happen.
solve
So
this
we're
problem
trying to play the
without
diplomatic
violence.
approach here. We are the good guys. We're trying to be the good guys. Also, we probably have things that we can sell. Actually, I've been getting a bunch of stuff for this chest, right? So I'm gonna grab all of that. Grab that. Grab that. Grab that. And we're probably... Oh, we aren't over encumbered. That's nice. But... Let's see. 517. The only thing that comes close is this, but we can't do that. So... Ooh, you can finally upgrade the ring. Nice. That's not what I... Actually, it is what I wanted to do. That's the only weapon you can hold. 373. 359. Okay, so we'll upgrade you to that. 298, 298. I have 2 of the same legendary swords. That's interesting. Kill them all. All right, I see how you play games. Try to make take the easy route. Okay, get it. Head, neck. We did get 2 of these, right? So we want to do that. Keep you in that. Okay. Just before I start selling things, I want to make sure all these people are equipped with whatnot. 120 seems to be good. Equip that. 373. Wait, I already did that. I don't need to do that again. Do I want her to have healing or regeneration with magic? I can't equip the healing one, so I might as well give it to her. Give you some robes. Actually, those robes look a lot better too. I like those robes. Oh wait, we can't equip that anyway. Never mind. So let's see. What about you? Can't equip. Torso. Nope. Okay. There's no more hats. You're good there. Did I pick up another pistol? No. Okay. We should be good to go. Oh wait, I do want to change my cape. I don't want to have Taleme. Lined Cape of the Congregation? Probably? Yeah, let's do that. I can't change my necklace. So I think we are good to go. Okay. Yeah, we were almost maxed out. So... I think I'll keep this. Get rid of all of these. Horn of the Forest King, 150. Nice. Alright. Don't think there's any weapons that are going to be better than what we have. We can't equip... Oh, we can equip a rifle. Ooh. Okay. Actually, I know who can equip a rifle too. She can. You can actually equip this. So 629. It's probably going to be the highest, so I'll buy that for you. And then... I don't think any of the weapons, and I can't equip those, so... Okay, so I don't have the endurance. I'm not gonna wear that. Don't have the endurance. Yeah, I think I should be good, right? Yeah. Can't wear any of that. Yep, okay. We're good. We got a musket for our compatriot that we've literally never taken on a mission. Actually, I haven't even stopped to think real quick. If any of my compatriots need to talk to me, I don't think they do. Governor's place, okay. We have a couple things we want to do here, but besides talking to our apparently we're just gonna talk to the cousin anyway.
Explanation. Tell us what is going on. We haven't heard anything about Lord D'Orsay's condition in spite of our inquiries. We are extremely worried. And then all of a sudden one of his guards appears, shaken and on his own, though he is part of his retinue.
Please, allow me the chance to shed some light, my lady.
Your soldier is nothing more than a coward for abandoning his highness.
Tell me, what is going on?
This soldier has just reported in. He is asking for reinforcements. He believes that Lord D'Orsay has been attacked.
He believes? He ran here without full knowledge of what happened firsthand.
I was sent on patrol far from the camp, but I heard screams, from men and from beasts. I wanted to return to camp, but then I heard a deafening sound, grinding, like a landslide. I thought then it would be best just to go and get help.
Thank you, Lieutenant. You are dismissed. I would like to have a discussion with this man alone.
Yes, sir.
My lady, could you lead these fine people into the hallway, if you would be so kind?
Certainly. I deplore this embarrassing turn of events.
See,
but
I
know that
show
you
up
have
and
my
I
full
handle the
support
situation.
in all circumstances.
I'm a situation handler.
In the interest of avoiding a general panic, tell me precisely what happened back there.
Your cousin ordered us to escort him beyond the town limits. The Islander convinced him to go on some journey.
By Islander, do you mean the Denegad that came to treat his affliction?
Yes. A strange bird. Missing more than one feather, you ask me, sir. I was ordered to set up patrol along a small path, rather far from the rest of the company. I was told to protect our perimeter from anyone wandering along. According to the Islander, it was the only access to their planned destination. I did my rounds for quite some time.
Bryce. You were
Not a
not wrong
soul
about
came
that.
along. But then I heard cries a ways off, and I went running to help. I heard an enormous crashing sound like an avalanche of rocks. So then I turned right back around.
And you ran all the way here? Do you know precisely where the company was when you heard these sounds?
No, not precisely. I hadn't gone there. But I could show you where I was posted. The Islander said they were following the path, but he was quite a ways ahead when I lost sight of them.
Why didn't you go and look for yourself? To see if they had been buried by a rock slide?
What? Alone? What could I have done? It seemed of greater urgency to go and get help.
I'm still having trouble deciding if cowardice or intelligence got the best of you.
I'm gonna go with
But
cowardice.
that's a question for your superiors. My cousin was quite weak. Do you know why he decided to follow the Denegad?
His Highness was feeling much better. The potions that he was drinking must have been potent. I mean to show no disrespect to His Highness, but that Islander had the high ground in the War of Wits. I wasn't privy to their counsel. I haven't the beginning of an explanation for the expedition. But your cousin was all full of enthusiasm and ordered that we set out as quick as we could make ready.
That sounds like him. What sort of mess has he gotten himself into? Again.
Bring the wrong healer to my cousin.
I am sorry, sir. But I don't know anything else I could tell you.
Dismissed, soldier. Looks like I'm going on an expedition.
Thank you, sir.
As soon as I figure out the thing above me. Because that's still a thing, right? No, yes, no, yes. Wait. Wait. I was on a side quest, wasn't I? I apparently achieved that. Huh. Okay. So be it. Let's go search for Constantine. Ask Mr. for his advice. Logging expedition. Wait. Wait, so we failed the side quest just by coming in here and learning that our cousin got into a rock slide? How's that? Huh, alright, well, cool, I guess. Alright, so I just did all that for no reason. See, now I feel like we're moving some heads. It kind of pisses me off a little bit. Alright, let's go to our camp thing so we can fast travel.
Your Excellency, it is an honor.
Oh, we actually have 3 of our compatriots that need our help.
Desade.
Oh, that's hilarious.
My colleagues are only
Okay, now they're
interested in the
talking.
physiology of the islanders and consider every. However, if we want to understand how they are transforming, we need to take a look at their culture. The potions they drink, the dyes they use are surely the source of their physical changes.
Why not talk about it with Siora? It seems to me that she would be the best one to help you.
Siora is very suspicious of me. She will never betray the secrets of the Doneigada. But I was told about a place of ritual called Kurganau, decorated with carvings and offerings. By studying them, I hope to better understand what is possibly the greatest mystery of this century. But they call it a dangerous place and I cannot go alone. Will you accompany me?
Sure.
Very well.
Let's handle all of our compatriots'
Understanding
stuff
these
first
transformations will
before we go
surely
find
be useful.
our rock
Thank you,
slitten cousin.
Desade. I knew I could count on you. Let's go.
Do it now before I get more stuff that's cancelled. Because that's super annoying. Oh, and we have to go this way first. Okay. So we want to do this. Which means we need to go... Wait, we've never been this way before? Huh. Okay. Okay, now where are we traveling? That's really frustrating, like, I was doing that side quest, and then it just cancels itself. That's really bizarre. Like, was the guy dead? It's just so weird. So weird. Also glad I bought that girl her rifle now. Defeat the beasts.
We must help these young people or they will be killed.
Hold on! Help is on its way!
Oh, I did not like care for that. Uh-oh, don't look at me. I'm not eating. I do not taste very well. Must drink a potion. Must shoot beasts. Oh, poison does that. Crash. Face. Can I kick you? Oh my god. Must take another potion. recognize that was very stupid. Stand within range of its tail, but whatever.
You were lucky.
We won in the end.
Without our presence here.
I can make like an infinite amount of potions
be
anyway.
the earth that has brought you to us at this time.
Johan, I was touched. I am hurt.
Oh no! Morian!
These creatures
He
are
sounds
venomous.
so
If their
concerned.
venom has come into contact with her blood, this young woman does not have long.
And we are too far from the village to seek help. How are we going to save her?
I know a potion that will erase the effects of the venom.
I have a vial of it in my bag. Hold on.
Thank you. Truly the best winds have brought you to us.
Here, drink this.
Don't worry.
I just happen to
It'll
have the
heal
potion
you.
in my bag. Okay,
You can
cool.
trust her.
I'll take
She
it.
knows what she's doing.
Morian, what do you feel?
I feel the pain leaving me.
She is saved. You have great wisdom. May the trees always bear fruits on your journey. You have saved Morian.
It was nothing. I'm glad I could help you.
You are different from other Renaigse. You know the potions. But what were you looking for here?
We came to study this place, the carvings in particular.
This is one of our places of ritual. A place of connection. What do you hope to learn from our carvings?
I seek to understand the mechanisms of your transformations. I think these carvings could help with this.
You seek the secrets of the Donegada. You should speak with Armal.
Yes, his name is Dunkas. He is also our Donegad, and his wisdom is boundless.
Hey, I remember Dunkus.
Here is someone who should be able to answer all your questions, Afra.
Let us go then. We will have time to discuss on the way.
I have so many questions about this place, about the rituals that take place here.
Automatic fast travel. I like it. You know, when I was watching Jeff earlier, Bryce, he looked like he was doing pretty good at Dark Souls. Like, I saw him kill the Taurus, which I thought was hilarious. Taurus against Taurus, but like he seemed like he was doing pretty good. He was doing a lot better than I would.
These Renaigse saved my life.
What happened?
We were meditating at the sacred circle in Kerganau, and we were attacked. Morian was poisoned, and they gave her a potion.
Really? We are not yet used to the Renaigse doing something without expecting something in return. You should go and meditate now. I have to talk to them.
They are different from the others. Oh, I'm sure of it.
I hear your gratitude, Morian. It honors you. Now go. Leave us. Here you are again, Renaigse. Thank you for saving Morian. It was a kind gesture.
Please. We couldn't let her die without doing anything.
This feeling brings you
Nah, I would have thrown a controller
But
long before I
What were
quit.
you doing near our sacred circle in Kerganau?
It was me who led my friends there. I was hoping to study the
I think it
circle
was Dark
to better understand
Souls
your culture.
2 that I
Lions
played
always want
like
the same
30 minutes
thing.
of, and
They
then I never
covered
played
our
it again
secrets
because I
to
threw a
better
controller.
steal our land, to better hurt our
I was like, where am I supposed to go? And then
now,
there was like all these
perhaps this
giant like
lioness is different
suit of
from the others.
suit of
Maybe
armor
we were
guys
wrong
running
about
around or
them
whatever.
too.
I'm
That were
not
like
trying to
super
conquer
buff
your
and
island,
powerful
let
that I
alone
just could
hurt
not
anyone.
kill, and I was like,
I
alright,
just
cool.
want to
I have
know.
no idea where
A
I'm supposed to
noble
go.
quest
Everyone's
that
super
would
powerful.
perhaps
I
bring
can't seem to beat
peace.
anything.
But to which
I'm just
I
done.
cannot answer alone. I cannot reveal such secrets without seeking advice
Actually, that's probably my
from
number
the
one gripe
other
with that game was the
Donegada.
fact that I had no
But
idea
in
where I was supposed to
order
go,
thank
and there's
you for
literally nothing
saving
that tells
one
you
of
where
our
you're supposed to
daughters,
go.
Stay with us tonight. Eat and celebrate life. Maybe by sharing this joyous moment, you will learn something.
We accept your invitation. Isn't that right, Dasade?
Of course. Thank you for welcoming us, Dunkus.
Dunkus.
I'm sorry. You look disappointed.
I did not expect your Donegad to reveal all its secrets to us.
Gotta
but I would have loved to
explore.
learn more.
Perhaps you should be patient. It takes years to understand.
So
the
what is the overall
mysteries
point of Dark
Doneigada.
Souls then? How do you
And
achieve
since you are
victory?
staying
Is there
with
like
us
an end
tonight,
boss that
it
you
will
have to
be an
beat, and then the
opportunity
game
to
is over?
continue learning.
That's what I hope.
Thank you for welcoming us tonight. We had a good time.
Yes. It was very enlightening.
We are glad that you stayed with us. We too have learned from you.
Your face brims with thoughts, Afra. Is something wrong?
It's nothing. Probably just tiredness.
We should all rest. It has been a long day. May your dreams be wonderful.
Good night.
May the moon watch over your dreams.
Is something wrong?
Dunkus wasn't here tonight, yet he's the one who invited us to stay. I also saw one of the elders sneaking out of the village.
You think they're hiding something from us?
I don't know. But since they don't want to share their knowledge with us, let's try to follow them.
I don't like it one bit, Afra. If the elders and Dunkas are gone, then we have no right to follow them.
In that case, why don't you explain where the transformation comes from?
It's not something that can be explained that easily. You have to believe to understand.
Ooh,
You
PvP
are
fights,
not
that's
capable.
where I get
I
turned
see.
off right there.
So we will discreetly
I
follow
hate
these people,
PvP.
since this is the price of knowing.
Man, we are just ruining our reputation with Siora. Apparently we should just not be bringing her along with us for this. She's the person I want to have the best
Here they
reputation
are.
with because she's my
Let's
healer.
try not to be detected.
Oh. But there is actually a story to the game. That's interesting. I didn't even know that. I thought it was just you randomly fight things and then you eventually get to a boss and then you win the game. Okay,
Why
something's-
don't the creatures attack them?
I don't know. Are they guarding this place?
If they're trained to guard it, this must be a very important place.
Except I can't descend, apparently. Now I can. I'm gonna have to fight those things, aren't I? Maybe not. God dang it. Someone's so much easier to just kill things when you just throw a bomb at them. Alright, let's go find the elders and piss off Siora even more, which is not what I want to do, but here we are.
Shh! I hear something.
We found them. Let's be as discreet as possible.
Okay. Is there a map to this cavern? No? Cool.
They are below.
Get down or we'll be seen.
Okay, I'm down. Do I actually have to go over there? I mean, I'm not trying to get seen, right? Wait, meet Dunkus? Okay, so now I actually...
Whoever you are, come out of the shadows. Voiding is futile.
Forgive us. We did not intend to interrupt you.
Approach, Renaigse. Why are you here?
We're sorry. We didn't mean to interrupt your conversation.
We need answers, so we followed your elders.
I never thought I would see you like this, hiding in the bushes, spying on your elder's daughter of Vladimir.
I'm the one who brought her here. She didn't want to follow you, but she refused to tell me what I need to know.
Well, since you absolutely want to learn, do as the apprentices do. Take a seat and be quiet. We are here to meditate, to hear the voice of the earth, because the wind has changed.
Close to us, Arwechnis Diri.
You were right. Johan is ready. Morian's trial has made her more sensitive.
She is his Minundanem, and he is hers. One cannot progress without the other. She will have to bring him to the Cave of Knowledge. This will be his last trial before creating the bond.
May their path be gentle and shielded. As for me, I hear the call ever louder, Dunkas.
And the day the call is loud enough, you will respond just like each of us. But it's not yet time for you to join in on Nilfrictenen. So, Afra, are you satisfied with what you saw?
It was informative, although it's not what I expected. Thank you, Dunkas.
She's got such
this
a sweet
meeting
voice.
was strange. It almost seemed like they really heard voices in the wind.
Maybe it's true.
Some believe so strongly that they end up hearing or seeing what they hope for.
Have you learned what you wanted to?
What they said about these young people we helped out, about the fact they were ready to bind themselves. We have a unique opportunity of seeing a transformation with our very own eyes.
But we can't follow them wherever they go.
No, of course not. I must think on it. Come back and talk to me later.
Alright, so are we enemies with Siora yet? No, okay. Not yet, but we're getting there. Let's see. Mark that off. What did we pick up? A heart, okay. And, oh, we got a gun. Wait, why is this still... Alright, that might make some sense, but okay. Alright, so we still have to do that. Are we still in the cave? Wonderful. Couldn't fast travel us out of the cave, I see. Okay. What is this? The clan leaders, question them. Sure. Oh, you know what? Screw it. Let's just do that. I'm already here. That's a turkey. Might as well. Plus, this is where the fast travel is anyway, so works out.
What brings you here on Almanawi?
I seek your High King, and I was told that you were the last to have seen him.
That was many moons ago. And if he has chosen to walk away from our world, who am I to go against his wish?
Please. I would not ask this of you if it weren't a question of life and death.
I hear your words. Your clan has not given me many reasons to trust you. But if you prove my suspicions wrong, I will help.
Why can't anyone just tell us what we need to know? There's
Blau
always
fooled
a
us
hidden
in the
agenda.
past. It is their turn to prove their good faith.
What do you want from us?
I think you know about the conflict between my people and yours over a clearing?
Yes. One of your elders asked me to make sure you could access it again. Alas, I could not take care of it. I was busy with other problems.
Lady Morange was kind enough to talk with us to find a solution, and things were moving forward. Then an elder from my village poisoned 3 woodcutters. That stopped the discussions. The old man responsible for the deaths must be punished.
Yeah, we were just
I
doing that
agree.
quest, and then it
but
canceled
not
on
by
us.
your people. Not until we are sure we can trust you. There is a mine in the forest that the congregation has long operated with help from my people. But digging into the mountain has risked it collapsing. We reinforced the earth with wood. We worked with the Lugaid Blau to save the mountain and the men. We agreed to stop digging and sealed the entrance with a boulder. But some Renaigse came back, and I think they started digging again. And some of my people started going missing. Perhaps because they had seen them break their promise. If the mountain collapses and it is your clan's fault, thousands of lives will be lost.
And you want me to intervene?
You have to stop them. Remind them of their promise. This is the price of my trust. If you do, we punish the person responsible for the death of the woodcutters, and all our quarrels will be gone.
I'll go to this mine and see what's going on.
Is there anything else?
That was it.
I must leave. Goodbye, Dunkus.
Like how you literally explained the quest that we had that we were doing, and got canceled. Awesome. Okay, so that is this thing. For that, we need to fast travel. While we are fast traveling, we can talk to another person of interest. Maybe not. Oh, there they go, okay. Wait, Siora is one of our people of interest? Good, we're gonna talk to you. Well, maybe we should talk to Kurt first.
Greenblood, my friend. Glad to see you. I'd like to talk to you about something.
I'm listening.
Remember that note we found in Rolf's office?
Of course. The one that said the recruits had been sent to different governors?
Yes. It was signed with a name I'm familiar with. Herman. Somebody I'd hoped never to cross paths with again. He was the one who founded the camp we closed. And believe me, he has done an incredible amount of damage to the Guard. I'm gonna find him and make him pay for what he's done. I know that he's in San Mateus.
This quest for revenge isn't only about what happened to Raynor and the others, is it? Very well. You can count on me. What do you plan to do?
Major Herman is posted in San Mateus. He's part of the Red Sun Regiment now. He's loyal to Torsten, but kept his head down when the coup was dismantled.
Isn't denouncing him enough? He'll be put to death for high treason.
The Guard's reputation has suffered enough from Torsten's scheming, and he has connections in high places. I'm sure he has many supporters.
What are you getting at? Are you going to kill him yourself? If he's well connected, the Mother Cardinal will surely hear about it, and I doubt she'd be pleased.
I know. That's the whole problem. We need to get rid of him without anyone finding out.
If Petrus were here, he would probably tell us to do the exact opposite.
That old fox is as sly as ever. But I don't see what you're getting at.
There's a group in San Mateus that could make someone disappear in broad daylight, without anyone saying anything about it.
Those mad inquisitors.
Wait, why is Petrus not
exactly.
here?
It might not be easy to convince our good friend Aloysius, but it's worth a try.
You're right. And if we bring Petrus, he will surely help us sway the Inquisitor. I must say, this is a horrid solution. But if anyone deserves it, it's that bastard Herman. We'll need to find him, though.
So we actually
and
want
he's been
to
keeping
bring
a low profile
Petrus.
since the coup failed.
And we've already seen to what extent the law of silence has on the
Usually I bring
guard.
Siora for healing, but I
Our
guess
new commander might be able to tell us who to turn to.
bring Petrus.
She knows everybody.
All right then, agreed. Let's start by going to see her.
Alrighty then. So we were going to go over here, but now we're going to go someplace else. Oh, I'm gonna have to get off soon and eat something. Maybe after I'm finished with helping this dude. Seems now we're stuck just helping our companions do their quests. Really trying to finish Greedfall though, so I can start playing another game in its place, in its little slot. But this game might be a little bit longer than I thought it was. I thought, like 4 hours ago, we were already close to finishing the game, and I apparently was wrong. Yeah, grab some food, Bryce. But thanks for tuning in, man. I appreciate it. It was fun. I enjoyed chatting. Hopefully you enjoyed the game. It seems like you did. This guy needs something now too?
Ah,
It's a pretty fun game.
I'm glad to see you.
I would recommend it.
Seems there has been an unexpected development. The manager of the tavern came to find me. He complained of supply problems on the island, and a customs sergeant who is seizing his shipments from the continent. Clearly, neither we nor the palace gave any such orders.
You suspect that these seizures are being used to supply the contraband?
It's the only logical answer.
And you wonder if Egon is involved? Very well. I will find out.
Yep, I'll be probably streaming tomorrow and well, maybe not Tuesday, but I'll be probably streaming tomorrow, so. But if I don't talk to you,
no,
yeah,
thank you.
I'll see you on Wednesday. Talk to you on Wednesday. That's the second level.
Hello, Commander.
Lord de Sade. And Kurt, I believe I should be thanking you for my nomination.
It is your upright and honorable nature that won you this post, not I. Perhaps sometime in the future you'll curse me for having suggested your name.
I hope not. How can I be of service to you?
We are here to talk to you about a document we found in the training camp.
A letter, signed by Major Herman. He's behind all of this, Sieglinde.
Herman. Kurt, this is personal now. When will this story be finished? I could court-martial him, but you know how much certain people support him.
I know. He'd probably get away with it. Everyone loves the heroic Major. No, we thought of another way. The Ordo Luminis.
You want to have them burned as heretics?
If he'd been caught as Torsten's accomplice, he would have been drawn and quartered. Do you think that's any less painful?
I don't know if you came to look for my help or my blessing. You have both. But promise me that you'll stop seeking vengeance after this.
You have my word. We just need your help to find Herman. He's been hiding since the failed coup.
And you need help in the San Mateus barracks. Talk to the corporal in charge of the prisons. I know him well. He's loyal. He's from the old school. If he can help you, he will.
It seems to me that the Ordo Luminous keeps its prisoners in the prisons of the Guard.
In fact, if you want to avoid drawing too much attention to yourself, you could bring Herman there directly. I'll write you a letter for the corporal. Here you go.
Thank you for doing this for me, Sieglinde.
You're welcome. And don't forget your promise, Kurt.
Man, that's a rather long load screen. Alright, what are we actually doing now? Who's... Questioning Keeper, New Serene... Man, we just picked up a whole crap load of side quests. Okay, this is what, straight ahead, left. Okay. Oh, this is the dude that pisses me off all the time.
What do you want now?
I don't think he is.
We have come to discuss something that concerns you.
Really? I'm listening.
We would like to draw your attention to a man who has confessed to terrible crimes.
Has he professed heresy? Venerated one of the demonic creatures worshipped by the savages?
Not exactly. He's responsible for many deaths, and was one of Torsten's supporters.
Who, as you know, was planning to overthrow your governor and take her place.
These truly are crimes. But they have nothing to do with the Ordo Luminous. You should denounce this man to our governor. I'm sure she'll be happy to have him drawn and quartered.
Unfortunately, this man has friends in high places. I doubt that we'll be able to convince the Mother Cardinal.
Politics. The curse of our society. I approve of your quest for justice, and I will help you as much as I can. I can't have your man publicly arrested without raising too many questions. But if you arrange for him to come to one of our jails discreetly, I'll make sure justice is delivered. The felon will receive the punishment he deserves on behalf of the glorious Enlightened.
May he always keep you in his divine blessing, Aloysius. You will soon find this man in your jail.
Anything else?
Nothing. It's all right.
Remember that the Enlightened is always watching you.
Okay, let's see. Talk to the corporal in charge of the prison of San Matthias. So we want to go back the way we came, but then go left. always downstairs.
A feast for the eyes, ladies and gentlemen. And it's free. Come and see me as soon as you have made your choice.
Should have went the other way. This was a mistake.
Yes? What can I do for you?
Like how his name is Corporal in charge of prisons.
Sir, Commander Zieglander wrote this letter to you.
I wasn't expecting that. Even though I never really liked the Major, the Commander is asking me to do all I can to assist you in your mission. So what can I do for you?
We're looking for the Major. We know that he was posted here.
Yes, and officially he still is. But I haven't seen him for some time. Following the coup, he was probably expecting us to go after him. The only people he may have told about his hiding place are his lieutenants. Those two are his henchmen.
I see. Well, we'll just have to go and interrogate them.
If we bring him to you, can you make sure he ends up in an Ordo Luminous jail?
Do you want to condemn him to the stake? That's a bit extreme. Listen, I can lock him up, but you'll have to find a way to keep my men from seeing him.
Why is that?
All the guards in the city know the Major. If they see him brought here, they'll want to know why. And they will surely take it out on the Inquisition, which could end badly.
You're not wrong, Corporal. What do you suggest?
If you bring me some sleeping potions, I could put the whole lot of them to sleep.
Everybody
when they
wants
wake
sleeping
up,
potions.
They'll be ashamed of having slept through their watch. But that's better than spilling blood.
Oh, we already have a lot of sleeping potions, alright.
So you need sleeping potions, is that right?
Yes, to put my men to sleep. That would seem the best way of doing it.
Perfect. And then?
When you have your man, let me know, and I'll do the rest. Anything else?
We should go.
Goodbye.
Now that everything is ready, we should go find these lieutenants.
Okay. So we came in this way, so let's go that way. There should be a staircase.
Soldiers! Everyone outside! That's an order!
But, Captain, with all due respect, you're not in our regiment.
We're supposed to stay here, Captain. We must guard the barracks.
I believe that the rank of Captain of the Guard counts regardless of regiment soldiers. Especially when the said
Always
captain
pull
reports
rank.
directly to Commander Sieglander.
Whenever you can.
If it's an order from the commander, we better obey, guys.
Oh, sorry, Captain. We didn't mean to disobey you. Let's go. Let's get out of here.
You're far from your regiment, Captain. What do you want?
We're looking for Major Herman. I was told you'd know where to find him.
The Major? He must be on a mission somewhere.
Don't play dumb with me, Lieutenant. I'd be sorry to see you arrested as an accomplice.
Listen, Captain. We really don't know what you're talking about. As for your threats, you're not our superior. You're not part of our regiment.
Yet we're here with your new commander's blessing. The Major is accused of treason. You'd better tell us where to find him.
Lies. The Major is a righteous man. We'd give our lives for him.
Really? Let's see you do it. To my help! And death to the others!
May the shadow engulf our enemies!
So, are you finally ready to tell us where we can find Herman?
We'll never tell you anything.
Stop! You might be ready to die for him, but I'm not. He's in a warehouse, on the port.
The traitor is probably getting ready to leave the island. What do you want to do with these two, Kurt?
Lieutenants, you're under arrest for now. Go to the commander. She'll decide what to do with you.
At your orders, Captain.
Let's find the Major.
You're
before
under
he
arrest.
escapes.
I expect you to go... essentially turn yourself in. That's pretty funny. Should I have gone this way? Probably not. Well, I can go through this door, which will take me out that way. By the port. Wait. Oh. I want to go this way. Interesting. So, what were the sleeping potions for?
Here. What the... Kurt? It's been so long. How did you find me?
Does that really matter, Major? You're finally gonna pay for all your evil, your treachery, and your schemes.
Come with us, Major Herman.
If you think I'm gonna give up without a fight, you're wrong. Soldiers! Seize them!
Yay, fighting.
Maybe unless you protect me in this battle.
To my help! And death to the others!
Well, so no one's swinging at me, so...
No. What?
You shouldn't be surprised. After all, I owe my talents to you.
Let's lock him up. The Inquisitor will do the rest.
Okay. Oh. Oh, it's an endurance of 2. But can Kurt equip that? Oh, he already has it equipped. Okay. Then we're just gonna sell it. Whoa, hello. Endurance, these are all high endurance items. Can Kurt equip them? Or do I want him to equip? I'm probably going to use Petrus more often, so probably have him equip them. Except he can't equip that. Wait. Keep that equipped. This, and then we'll go to Kurt. They're both the same, but I like this one better. That wear out. Still nothing for the neck, right? Yep, okay. Cool. So that's pretty sweet. Major Herman's journal. Do we want to look upstairs? Probably. Who knows what we'll find up here? Maybe nothing. Most likely nothing. And what's up here? Or nothing.
Kurt, are you all right?
Yes. Better than ever. You cannot even imagine how much I hated that piece of filth.
What did he do to you?
As you may have guessed, I suffered the same treatment as Reyna. The only difference is that I survived, and there's even more. Believe me, I'm glad that these memories went up in flames along with that bastard. Thank you, Greenblood. Thank you for helping me as I go through all this. I'll never forget.
Cool. I'm gonna go back in here. I'm gonna talk to Siora.
Karantz, could you help me once more?
What is it?
I must prepare the ritual for our mother's
We're gonna
funeral,
get her
and I
mission,
think
and
that I will
then
need your help.
we're gonna
But your
save,
sister
and I'm
will
gonna
be
eat
there.
something.
Surely you'd rather be together.
Food sounds
For the ritual,
amazing.
yes, it will only be the two of us. But before that, your support would be a great help. Will you come with me?
Of course. I'd be happy to be by your side. Let's go.
Cool. And then we're going to save. Alright guys, thank you again for everybody that joined. Thank you Tenacious Taurus for the raid. Bryce, thanks for popping in, chatting, watching some gameplay. I appreciate you guys. And yeah, so played some Greedfall today. If I get bored later, I might jump on and play some Dead Space maybe for a little bit, but we'll see. I'm just really hungry right now, so that's all I can think about. But yeah, be streaming again tomorrow night, so check it out. Stop on by, say hello, chat me up. I'm always up for chatting, so I don't know what we're gonna play yet. Maybe we'll play some Greedfall because I am really trying to beat this game now. So stay tuned for that. Otherwise, have a good night, guys. If I don't see you later, and we'll see.